everybody, welcome to Warp. We're still setting up. We got some new people today. It is exciting. Hope you're all doing well. I'm gonna annoy Ava. Oh.
I feel judged.
I'm hoping it's just because of the time of day. It's not light enough. Like, the Polaroid's there, but I can't see it. It's black. Like, I can see it with a light source.
Mm. It is pretty dark up here, I think.
Mm-hmm. I'm hoping maybe the time of day change will help with that.
Might do. It might also just be that it's not baked.
Yeah. How are y'all doing, friends? Hey, Fies. For your finals tomorrow? Hey, good luck. You got this. You fucking got this. I should probably turn the world volume up. That would be nice. Keep my mic threshold down and keep myself muted. The spirit of both worlds can carry me to finals tomorrow. Good luck. May the worlds that are currently not too far apart guide your path to victory.
Just as a note as well,
Hmm.
Happy is still with us in the inn, as are the Rabbit Sisters.
Okay, so they're all downstairs.
Yep.
Hmm. So is that like 4 people in the inn now? Because Maclo?
Yeah, Maclo, the sisters, and Happy. Yeah.
Okay. This is now a hostel.
Yeah. That's why I've got the bunk beds.
Hell yeah. Hey Silver, how you doing? Yeah, this is what she does. She stretches. She stretches and says hello to Sienna every morning when she's there. Glad to hear. And we just like need the rest of the people in the marketplace, and we're good.
Exactly.
There's like 3. Is Sabrina there? That's what I heard.
What?
Sabrina, one other person, and shit. It's
Oh,
you
are they all living outside?
in the ruins, as far as I know.
Oof.
Smacklow was with them.
I thought that Sabrina was in the inn at some point. Maybe that was just when she arrived.
Maybe. I don't know where she is now.
Well, Sienna doesn't know any of that shit.
Yeah. Not really Jamal stretch. Yep. I keep some stuff on the floor so I can be stretchy. I could be up here if I wanted to, but there's no colliders. Alright, so she woke up. Morning, Sienna.
Hi, Roscida.
You can't see it because it's a bit dark, but there's a picture that Xiomara took last session with a Polaroid of Maklo and her just standing there awkwardly because they'd never seen a camera before.
Still raining.
I hope not.
Looks like we're lucky today.
I'm hoping it was just that passing few days.
With any luck. I'd almost rather it were snow. At least it's prettier.
I guess so. It's too cold though.
Not a fan? Yeah, I suppose. You still been going out with Latea hunting? Well, hunting.
Not so much. Well, foraging. We just went out the one time we saw that it was going to get. Well, we found what we could. So hopefully it'll be enough. If we went any further, it might have been a little dangerous. We at least found some roots and things that. No, I asked Mr. Wolfgang about maybe helping make a planter for up here. That we can be near the window.
A good plan.
Oh, so there's still some of the cereal left. Has Dr. Anders still been supplying things properly? I haven't really noticed. With Miss Margarita here, it was easier to leave some things to her.
Yeah, we've been doing all right.
I just know they wanted to start selling some of their food and things.
Yes, so far they haven't given me quite a whole menu on that front, but I should ask Anders about it at some point. Maybe Margarita knows, but But, yes.
Seems like you've been busy as usual.
Always, I suppose. I don't know. It seems like it's always a whirlwind, and I never really know what's going on, even outside these walls.
I definitely feel like I'm understanding that a lot more now. I've been trying to at least get out of it more. Starting to visit the shrine a few more times. Mr. Kane's been nice enough to show me at least a few things about it. I hadn't really understood it too well.
I haven't ever been. I should try to make the journey at some point.
Mr. Kane's been taking care of it, but he is perfectly fine with visitors, so.
Good to know. How is Maclo?
Doing well, I think. He seems to have been busy too. He's trying really hard to sort of get people together, or at least be a bit of a leader. I think he's doing really well. I just hope he's alright. I hope he's not pushing himself too hard.
Well, he's got a lot of determination. I think he'll probably be alright.
I think so too. He's really strong. I'll open up if you want to get things started.
Good morning. Really?
Good morning.
Good morning.
When am I not early? Well, I guess when I'm not
Good morning,
actually in
Roscida.
town.
Hello, everyone. If you can go cows down for a moment. We're going to be switching back to last week's map, the blue map, because we have an error on this map, and we've just discovered it, and we're going to go back to last week's map. So,
Okay.
if you want to respawn, we'll drop a portal to the blue version of the map.
You know, but I'm keeping this cup. This
Here we go.
Just uninvised.
Woo!
Thankful.
What do you mean?
So grateful.
Imagine going it.
Oh, God, Mad Bunny.
Well,
Oh, it's a great start. Oh, it's so exciting. I'm so excited. It's gonna be so great.
So close.
There'll be no tears.
oh shit. This was supposed to be a surprise.
I saw nothing.
Well,
Saw nothing.
I don't know what you're talking about. I see a coffee addict and nothing more.
Exactly.
As soon as I looked at the town's direction, my whole game was like heating up and shutting out.
Is she still short? Am I floating?
You're floating.
No, this is.
No,
Oh,
you're not. I lied to you.
this is just a normal height.
It is an optical illusion.
Gotcha. Maybe I'm insane. Could be.
Insane in the membrane.
No, are your eyes at like the same height that they normally would be?
Actually, now that you say that, they might not.
Oh,
Now
yeah.
down. Please proceed through the portal.
Here we go.
Go, 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 go.
Go.
If you get disconnected.
Let's go. Alas, no more picture. That's okay. It is there in my heart. It's not roleplay if there isn't some scuff. Yay!
Come role play, come role play with me. Come role play, come role play.
We're just teasing. This is the teaser.
Thank you, bro. Thank you. I'm gonna
Give
keep
me all the
morale
sticks.
high. This
Give me the
energy level is
sticks.
through the fucking roof.
Don't leave spawn.
We're all gonna start
Not leaving spawn.
All right, what was you gonna say? Spawn. I guess we're.
There's no announcement.
Come
We're just here
sail
now.
away.
This is our life.
Sail away. Come
Sail away with me, lad.
Come sail away. Come sail
Sail
away.
away.
Come sail away with me. Come sail away. Come sail away. Come sail away with me.
I was just. My PC went to fucking shit.
It wasn't just me who was dying then.
Guess not. Guess
I can
not.
finally. I can finally see.
Never hurts you. You know I still love you. You know I still love you. We can go on our separate ways. I'm just gonna do love and hurt and squeeze music. You may be weak.
I was just like
All by myself when you are in the arms of somebody else. You're loving, touching, squeezing another. It's tearing me apart every day. It's tearing me apart. Oh, what can I say? 'Cause you're loving, touching another, and it's your turn now to cry.
Hold up, wait a
Na
minute.
na 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 I'm a baritone. I'm not meant to do Joe Perry things.
Listen, the more music, the better. I think your singing is beautiful, 404.
Oh,
Everyone shall sing in this roleplay at least once. Oh, I forgot to change my jump. I gotta change my jump back.
What's he building in there?
There we go.
Right. Well, I will happily teach you all the weird Tom Waits shit
Good.
in character. It'll be great.
Good.
You're getting nothing but
Bye.
Boomer Gen X rock.
I was hearing everything from your room, by the way, in that other map.
Oh, is that what
I could
happened?
hear everything.
I'm gonna keep.
No, there was other stuff happening, but I could hear you from Lutea's bedroom.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that happened. It's that one again.
Wait, what did we do? What happened?
There's a small, cute harpy.
Audio bugs.
There's a small, cute little harpy.
Burb.
Such a burb.
Like fuck.
Do they deliver letters?
I hope so, because I'm waiting for stuff from the Empire. We sent them a lot of nice photos and shit.
Okay. We're gonna want to get rolling as soon as possible. So if you could please head into the map, head into your places. The bell will be ringing extremely imminently, and you can pick up from where you left off.
What the fuck, Capo?
I've never been more thankful to be able to move.
Cups, 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 cups.
Yeah, cups, please.
Yes. Keys, right? So what? They called you mid-stretch, didn't they? Just
Yep.
mid-stretch.
Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta.
And so what does that mean? You're just going to be frozen in time?
I go.
Just be like, "What?"
Whoop. There we go.
There you go.
Here we go, here we go.
Mm.
Yes, hello, hi, cups. Where's Mana?
Replace it with jasmine tea, as per request.
Oh, yes, okay, awesome, thanks. Yes,
I can't read the sign.
I don't know quite where.
What happened
I don't
to,
know where Teddy's gone.
Maybe the avatar got loaded. See.
Maybe, who knows, not I. But yes.
Not me.
Man,
I believe so.
Imagine knowing shit. Imagine knowing what's going on. Cringe.
Imagine.
Imagine having any semblance of understanding. Couldn't be me.
There we go.
What happened to Mana? I'm guessing she just needed to grab something from the house.
Hopefully, I know she's not feeling great.
Let's see that. There we are. Okay.
So, yeah.
Bless you.
Fine.
Go ahead.
Up here, or am I just here? Okay.
Definitely just seems more dreary.
Well, we can hope.
Mm.
We're missing cups.
Again?
Well, like, since I put them out.
Oh, might have been, Zilla's out there with Mr. Esnir and, Miss Mana. Oh, good morning.
Hi. Do you have any mail?
Not today. Had a happy go around this week.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hello, hello?
No deliveries, though. But
No.
do you have any outgoing?
I do not. Until I get a reply.
Fair enough.
How are
Good
your
morning,
travels?
you three.
Good morning, Latea.
Good morning, Roscida.
Oh, good. Looks nice.
People angry face.
Thank you.
Has there been more trouble for harpies?
Hmm?
No. Just unhappy
That's
faces.
good.
Want to bring happy news. Don't want to bring sad news.
I understand. Oh, did you have any mail, Lutea?
Not for pickup. But yeah, at least. Also,
Would you like
Roscida.
anything to eat or drink?
For you.
Not yet, not yet.
It's a small bundle of purple flowers.
Thanks, Lutea.
Of course. Good morning, Sienna.
Good morning. And good morning to you as well.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, Lazuli.
Hi.
Do you have any outgoing mail?
No. No, I do not.
Good morning, Vina.
I was actually wondering.
Anything in the paper today?
I know most of the job is
Not that we
peeing
would see
compared to food.
currently,
Do you have
but you
anything
know,
that keeps longer?
you
Right.
see it later, sort
How
of.
long?
So we don't see it. Got
Salted
it.
bacon
Okay.
and porks last long enough. Hard
good
breads,
morning.
Old
things
Napple.
like this.
Yes.
Well, I've been trying out some bread recipes.
Do you have
I could get
alcohol?
you some of that. We have a little bit of dried meats, but off the menu. I can go grab them.
How is your gardening
you're
stuff
looking to
coming
buy.
along?
Alright so far. The rose is doing fine.
That's good.
Head elsewhere.
Oh, and Mr. Wolfgang said that he might be able to make a planter
You might find
for in here.
better deals
that's good.
from hunters directly.
That's good. Would be
But,
helpful for the mushrooms, especially.
for
They like,
example-
the damp and the dark places. So we can easily grow
I
those.
believe so. I haven't
Might
seen
we
her
need
yet
to
this
be
morning, so
separate
she
then?
might still be in.
Maybe 2
asleep,
planters.
Maybe. But at least
We only
get
have
the
the
one
one
going
window.
first. and
She's
we
staying
can go
down
from
in
there.
the inn if you wanted to go check and see if you.
Though,
hear
I
her
guess we could
wandering around.
probably make some close to the windows over here, but then there'd be
I'll
less
check
space
in
for
with the
people to
hunters
stand or
then.
sit.
Worst come to worst, I
Yeah.
figured I'd ask here, and then maybe. Yeah.
Like I said,
don't-
I have
who
some,
owns
but
the
Could do something over there.
general shop?
Perhaps on that wall.
Do you know?
Maybe that's also in front of the stairs.
do we have a general store that's open?
Well, like closer towards the bricks of the
I've
fireplace,
seen it.
maybe.
I don't know
Oh, maybe.
if anyone
That way it
runs
would,
one.
the residual heat from the
I
fire from
honestly
below
get out far
wouldn't,
less than I should.
it would
And
help keep the plants from getting
I'm
too cold.
fortunate enough
Oh, that's
to
true.
not need a lot of material possessions. But do either of you know? Is the general
What?
store
I'm
open?
sorry.
Oh.
I haven't seen Nixa in a few.
Nick's around it.
Yes.
Yes, she's the one
Yeah,
who
she
owns
does.
the shop.
I haven't seen her around recently. Just worrying.
No, not for
She's been
a little while. at
busy
least.
making sure the last caravan gets here.
Right,
properly.
that should be.
All the supplies.
That should be here soon, shouldn't it? Yes.
Maybe,
Oh,
yeah.
well, that answers my problem, maybe. Fantastic. Alright.
What is the issue?
I hope she was successful in getting the things that I requested from her.
Maybe moving on.
Same for me.
Especially the seeds.
Anything you'd like to
I suppose
discuss?
what you need is definitely more important.
Okay.
More so for all of us.
I feel like we should move the counter from the stairs.
Not now. Not here. No.
I think it's fine,
Find
Zila.
the space for
I'll
it.
be around.
Quite chilly. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh, is it chilly? I'm quite warm. I've run hot though.
You're
I'll certainly get around to moving the bar. It's as simple as that.
You are quite.
We could.
Construct this entire area.
Yes. Because that's simple enough.
Well, once upon a time, a lot more people simply sat outside.
Trail rations.
It is winter, so. It is, you know, to be expected.
I don't blame them. Yes.
Indeed. How are you faring, Sienna?
Well, if you do go hunting,
The same mindset, I see.
willing to purchase some what you got.
I have been well, and I hope you have as well.
Oh, yes.
I have been.
Hmm.
I tire of the rain. I hope that it looks dry this morning, and I hope it stays that way.
Me too.
By the way, these eyes are quite.
Well,
To be...
I'll admit, raincoats
You alright
having
there?
been given, I was not bold enough to test them. Perhaps next time.
Understandable.
Alright.
Luckily,
I
there are
will
things to do
say
inside.
I didn't even realize it was raining, but then I guess that kind of, well, kind of speaks to my nature a little bit.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what you mean,
But I do love the rain. I know it is not pleasant for you two, but it is lovely to sit and listen to it come down on a nice day.
It can lead to a nice atmosphere.
Something on your mind, Marco?
It does.
Sitting inside with candles and the light.
Oh, that's where I forgot it.
Oh.
Right.
Hi, usual question, T.
Although that said,
I don't think you forgot. Oh, yes, thank you.
How have you been, Mina?
Can I get you?
all doing all
Can
right?
we have our usual as well?
Right.
yeah,
We're right. I think so. It is. Are you as chilly as I am? It's very cold out.
It is pretty cold, yes. Been trying to stay inside mostly because of all the rain recently.
Everything's
Right, that's true. Also, also,
really getting any supplies aside
you
from
know, it's
what you
winter.
were
Winter's
able to
coming, so it's going to be less
make
light
during the winter,
than
so I was making sure all my stock is properly labeled and
Sure.
should have enough to get us by for time being. Still waiting letters from home.
Well, hopefully Nixa brings some good news and well-needed supplies that we all need.
Yes, I do hope so.
Talk about protecting Valis due to circumstances that befall.
When you're used to being up north a bit
I'm
more,
gonna go and see
it's
what's
a bit.
outside
It
now.
tends to be a lot brighter. So.
I think I got this right.
aha, thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, I almost forgot.
Just one for me.
This should cover it.
Thank you. Oh, did you want anything, Zilla?
How much do I have?
Yeah, I would take some pastries as well.
All right.
Thank you.
Whenever come here, just give Maclo a name. Maclo make trade.
Are these cups spoken for?
Tavern to provide for tavern.
Oh, not yet.
Therefore, trade.
I wasn't sure whether they already had something or not. They already do.
Look at you. Trading for the time.
Well, how have you all been?
Right, more pastries.
Food and supplies. You've come a long way in the time you've been
Oh,
here.
hello, Mr. Kane.
Cup of
What
tea.
can I get you?
If you
Thank you.
don't mind.
Yeah, I assume she may have.
Can I
think
get
I'm
one more
sick.
pastry for?
I can get you something else if you don't like
Something
it.
better.
Of course.
Maclo's a fan, and I figured perhaps something to bond over. Do
Go
call
with
it though. I know it's
black tea with no sugar then.
Well,
That
the
does
older
seem
you
to
get,
be
the
what
more
I
you
Drink the most these days.
Coffee is definitely
Hello, Roscida.
Fish seem to like it better, and with that rod, with that weird fishing rod thing that what was it? The human? Thank you.
Thank you, darling.
Of course.
It's early in the
Thank you
morning.
very much.
Save the sweet teas for later.
Yeah. So with
Good morning.
Of course.
Thank you. Here.
Good morning.
Wolfgang, he gave me, yeah, no, they just gave for it. They just gave for
Good morning, my friend. Do you mind if I sit?
They just,
I don't mind.
yeah, like for the Hercon.
Are you liking it, Marklo? You should only drink if you
Did you get the special coffee again?
Yes, the coffee. Coffee
He asked
you
for
could
it.
consider an acquired
I know. It's strong.
like it when you're young.
Michael has acquired it. In Michael hand.
What, you mean you've never been up there?
Oh, good morning.
Perhaps we could make the argument that it's a weaker blend, in fact. It's not proper coffee since it doesn't have as much water in it.
Well, don't tell
Actually
him
quite
that.
enjoy the coffee that they brought
Anything
over.
refreshing, please.
Look, if he doesn't
sorry?
enjoy it, then...
Anything refreshing, please.
Alright.
Alright.
Oh, I thought you meant Michael's. Don't tell him he's drinking weak coffee.
He's drinking... He prefers it strong.
Any food as well, please.
Style, but he hates the taste.
Alright. Let's go.
He's entitled to his own
We do
choice.
still have some spearmint left there.
Exactly.
No,
How are you,
I'm not
Sabrina?
really one
Been
for
well,
breakfast.
Sabrina.
Yes. It's just been
Interesting.
a little busy the past few weeks.
Breakfast is the most important meal of the day.
Are you faring well in the coming winter?
I hope so.
Maybe the peppermint tea will be good for refreshing.
It gives you the energy.
It will. How much?
Lucky you, you have all that fur
And
to keep you warm.
jeez. 5 Taylor.
Cup of tea is usually all I need.
You'll see him drenched and absolutely muddied with dirt and everything around.
Oh. Is it still raining out there? Thank you.
Travel throughout the morning.
Just don't light yourself a fire.
Definitely get some rest then.
Just black tea. But no more black.
Thank you kindly.
Not planning to
Something
get
bitter,
lit on
something
fire again.
caffeinated, something to wake you up.
Excuse me.
The
I'm
coffee,
going to get out of the way.
to be honest.
Good morning.
Hello.
Black tea.
2 pastries.
Well, Sabrina,
Anything to drink?
I have learned. If I am to invoke Makla's name, I can get one free meal. So I can have more than one.
Seems Roscida has it.
But I would still
I
rather
learned how to get food. I'm so proud of you.
Pastries.
Yes. But I would put down a glass of water, as is our tradition.
Thank you so much.
Of course.
You seem to have your free food now.
What?
The bottle's lightning contains the power of the danger fins.
There's a little place.
Their power, their toasters and electrical devices.
Like the tall lamp.
What brings the two of you here this morning, besides breakfast?
Thank you. Well, usually I come here every day to get some water to rejuvenate, I guess. Have good company.
If you're cold and it's cold out there.
I don't know. Also, keep in mind, it's hard to get someone like him headwear to keep his head warm as well.
I believe this is the first time I've
Oh,
seen
good morning.
here in the morning in a good while.
I actually used to come for breakfast quite often.
Maybe a bit bored?
On the coffee?
Alongside Rowan.
Yeah.
But
Do you have any outgoing
the
mail?
past few weeks I've found myself quite busy.
Coffee and porridge. Okay.
I don't think so. To be busy, but you need
Can we have
Okay.
rejuvenate yourself.
2 coffees
So you
and
can't be busy.
2 porridge?
We have some new faces
Alright.
in town.
I thought I'd give it a try.
Let's.
Hi. Do either of you have mail? Mm-hmm.
Is it actually appropriate to give coffee to someone like Mari? I mean, she's
What do you mean
hyperactive all the time.
Do you send the mail, Saki?
What do you
mean, she's not.
It can be a bit more difficult.
She's not. She is.
Here you are. If you want to buy a seat, I can bring her over the porridge.
Now you're blind to her qualities. I see.
I believe I've already given my mail to the Harpies this morning. On my way into town.
Ask about if I may ask, or like about. What would you?
The energy. I've been sleeping.
Of course you can see them, but ignore it, my friends.
Yeah. At the end of that.
Thank you.
It is good to keep in contact.
What can we do?
Good day. Morning, Mr.
A tea and one of the lovely pastries.
Good morning.
Of course. Any flavor of tea in particular?
I will.
Peppermint.
About my
Thank you.
travels.
Peppermint.
I have many friends.
Of course.
I like to keep in touch every now and again.
I mean,
How goes it, Doctor?
I could.
You know, you drank a lot.
Fast with them later.
Pretty alright.
Here you are. Porridge. If you want, I can get you some extra sugar for it.
Alright, make a deal.
I honestly.
You're gonna take one of those, eat the whole one,
I don't need
and the other pastry you can stash.
Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. You have your staff. I'll carry it. Sit.
Okay, thank you.
Surprise.
Do you want to eat on the balcony?
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Corner. May I help you?
And when I was a
Let's
kid,
go.
I wore a bomb.
How much?
Yep, I will.
Michael wanted to ask. What is?
Yeah. Many thanks.
So do you want to
I'm
go in
woken up
first,
late.
or do you think it's
My
the-
body required.
Really busy today.
The bedroll was comfortable.
Yes, very much
No,
it
the bedroll was
seems.
simply comfortable. I have been working a bit.
Or maybe not sleep fast.
You
Do you want any more tea or anything else?
As long as we stick together, we should
Just
be alright.
say the
Right?
word.
Have you seen Iceheart today?
Like I said,
Not so far, but she often comes by.
Very well, thank you.
Thank you again.
Of course.
I'll let you know.
Enjoy.
Let her know that you're looking.
We'll need to stay warm and not
Thank
die,
you.
right? We gotta use what we have.
It changes.
Good morning.
Like even it's getting colder, but I thought you live alliance with
Your
I love you.
experiments, things I overheard yesterday. You
Very
hinted
Especially in high
something of a
Entirely honest with you, I've never entirely been this far down south in the Empire before. Well, maybe once or twice, but not in this season.
How did you go about
It might be, well, your people don't exactly mind.
You whatever you can.
Thank you for breakfast.
I very much like
Oh, thank you.
That's why I spent
With
time
this,
on
I was
it.
able to create a concentrate of the exact things within the ingredients.
Thank you kindly, it was refreshing.
From there,
Of course, thank you.
put it in a bottle.
To be entirely honest, I don't really
Have a good day.
Very strong.
You as well.
I tried it on one of the other
Take care.
ones, and it worked wonders.
I really should get
Of course.
I haven't had
It will get
have one.
Do you have a question?
also recall
Hi, Snowy. Good to see you.
you saying that you didn't have the proper equipment before, or
Would you like a seat at
something of the like.
Yes, something like that.
God damn it, Joel.
I can advocate.
Quiet coffee.
No.
Yeah, I do have a quilt you could have.
Would you like?
Amongst many other things.
Sorry.
Would you like?
If you are willing to part with it, of course.
No, you're interested.
Then why do you ask? Hmm?
You'll just throw me a favor. How about that?
Something of alchemist myself.
Sorry.
Someone who enjoys
We have a guest.
Oh.
Her name is Gio.
Welcome to the Crystal Heart.
Do you prefer tea or coffee?
Here.
Rowan asking for a hangover cure sort of thing.
Usually more of a tea person.
Oh, trust me,
I was told by Varys that Nixa has returned, and apparently there's a few more people that have just come back with them.
very by the gods.
Oh.
tea or a good cup of wine.
Take a seat anywhere you'd like, Gio.
Happy any day.
Apparently there's new people.
Roscida and Sienna
Sienna.
will be able to help you and get you something to drink and eat.
Is that
Well, I'm very glad we made everything so big.
less.
Yes.
You can always go outside if you'd like.
It has to be
Downstairs.
to get
It's up
in.
to you. Good
Or
morning,
out on the
Marguerite.
balcony, perhaps?
Do you like
Only
those
if I'm in
menu?
your hands. I will leave you in their capable hands. I'll be back shortly. I need to go and speak with Nixa.
All right.
Don't have a distilling
Oh,
kit myself.
hello, Miss Margarita.
Oh, are you going to go say hi?
Is there any drinks right now, please? Anything?
Would you perhaps like to use the one I have in my
Come.
brewery? Perhaps?
Thank you.
Take a seat.
Well.
Coffee or tea?
I thought I'd take a chance and enjoy a quick tea. Thank you for your company, my friends.
I'm especially interested in what
I believe I must be
option,
going.
considering most of the people
A lot
get
to do.
injured and go looking for you.
Thank you.
And you're usually
We can go upstairs if you'd like.
Yes.
Relieve a weight upon my shoulders. My
He is
old
always
shoulders.
I just... I couldn't be at the base. I don't want them to see me like this.
I
Especially
would like one in my own home.
the company. Is always a pleasure to.
It is good
You're
to
always
share
welcome
knowledge
here.
Before I perish.
A town like
that
Dallas
is.
needs a place like this. It's very important.
The minimum I can do. Agreed then.
Thank you.
Here's my cup. Boss, I hope you have a good day, Roscida.
You as well.
Take quite a while, all things considered.
Try to stop by sometime.
Timing of everything.
I believe the last shipment from the merchant should be coming in today. The mayor has actually helped fund a lot of materials for the winter, in case of injury and such. I've given her a long list, although I need to ration it considering expensive materials in there.
You want to be
Received a letter from back home.
If you ever need to come find me and I'll let you into my brewery as long as you don't knock anything over.
For a while.
Do not worry, I will have the same care as I have in my own abode.
You found a job.
I've not broken a single piece of glassware in 5 years.
You know, there's also
I will not start now.
there's all those people in
Enjoy the rest of your meal.
My dad found a job about a month.
you know.
In the old age, you need to eat these so
Right back, okay?
I was getting by.
This mine collapsed.
Do you get to eat?
Here's
Thank you, Miss Mona.
payment for our meals. A little extra, a tip as always. Thank you
Thank
so
you very
much for the food.
Have a good day.
Your
plate.
plate. Many thanks.
Have a good day.
Good day, man.
Upstairs, we can go to the tavern.
Oh, man. Oh, looking in that direction almost killed me.
You were very skilled.
You even have your own anything, old man.
You know, powders and bait and
It was
such.
not your
Just
style, it was
efficiently,
something beyond this world.
which was very impressive to me.
Yeah, come on, old man.
Very common back home for us to fish, especially on holidays and such.
Alright. Have you seen right? Yes, many times.
Back home is very different from here. I would say for the for you.
Guess I should probably see if Miss Geo needs anything then. Wasn't expecting to see a Cyclops here.
Yes, I was not either.
Oh. Hello.
No. To me, they are friends. To
Much ponder. I would like fish.
which I use.
Alright. Go fish then.
Hello.
Hi. Maybe my friend back here looking to fix herself up with some grub. Oh. Huh?
Very well.
You're an
Not
old
that
friend
you
of
would have thought of the
mine.
matter.
Oh.
There we are.
You know,
I didn't
This is
realize we
Whisper.
had like a fully grown visitor.
Miss Mary, you're blocking the stairs.
One moment,
Here you are.
Where did they go? Oh no.
Oh man, good thing we got here before everybody else.
Yes, well, if you're ordering something, here is our menu. Take a look.
Excuse me.
We'll get to use whatever you
Thank you.
whatever you wish.
Enjoy. If you need anything else, you can
Anything here
just
look good to
let
you?
us know.
Hello, Miss
We
Cyclops.
got some. Oh, they got grilled fish. Oh,
What does knowledge get you? I figured I should probably introduce myself because I'm the mayor. You don't need to shake my hand or anything like that. That is totally fine.
Gio doesn't need to shake hands, but Gio needs to speak with Maya.
letters? I don't.
Oh, okay.
Nah, at the moment, we just got here.
For the new people coming in, I will cover it. Just don't worry for
I'm
now.
gonna get myself some grilled fish and a coffee. How about you?
Can Gio talk with Maya after food?
Oh yeah, sure. Go ahead and.
Do me a favor though, when you can, get a tally of what you have left in storage. I'm gonna have to recalculate the hunt.
Gio will not
We
share
will,
When you get the chance.
we will make
Gio
sure
goes
to do so before the.
But you can stay in
We'll
here.
probably do so tonight before we all head off.
Thank you.
Can we get some grilled fish, porridge, and a coffee?
Oh, okay. If you that's what you prefer.
Grilled fish, porridge, and a coffee. Sure thing.
I will move out of your way. I want to go rock.
Yeah, we'll just put it back here.
Get myself a seat.
We are in the same
They'll probably bring it out to us.
place of some kind. That is maybe how the world world. I don't believe what you're trying to say.
Rock really took everything out of me.
I'm trying to say maybe I do not understand.
will come back.
I hope the food here is
Coffee?
good.
Must be exciting.
Thank you, ma'am.
Oh, thank you.
Of course, we're from the same place, even if we can't comprehend what's between us.
I've got the grilled fish. You could get the porridge.
All right.
There's your grilled fish, whichever one of you wants it.
You want to split it?
I can act like a dog with the tail between their legs.
We can get you another one if you so desire.
People flip it around very easily.
We're a bit short for change. If
Well, yes. That is true for all.
at the moment.
It is nobody.
Are you sure?
Yes, someone else is covering for our lovely new faces to town.
We appreciate it.
The porch then?
Hope I get a chance to think.
Then I'll see you around.
Careful! Don't touch that! It's electrocuted!
That one's not
It
electric.
will shock you!
This is one of my phones.
That one isn't Muto.
Right.
That one's not shocking.
That one isn't.
New people.
It's not shocking! Ignore me! Don't touch it yet, though!
Muscle things, I swear.
We'll scare people away.
What a wonderful impression for all the new people.
Oh, this is about us.
Apparently.
How are you on the incense, if you have remembered?
For now.
Ringy, do you have time?
What? Where you been? Everyone's gone. I gotta offload all them supplies, you know?
If you guys wanted to have your talk, maybe you can look for
Oh, well, I'm gonna go in there and go make them help me get this stuff off here, because I didn't come all this way none just for me to wait on other people.
Hang on, quick question actually. Have you seen Nick? When we opened the shop,
And you say she's not
Oh, yeah, she's right over there.
This tea is always so lovely.
Oh, Mystic says
She'll
back.
lead the way, like.
I don't get it.
well.
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Very different.
Alright, you wanna go find Dr. Koval?
Lifestyle. Vastly different.
Okay. Him
Oh,
and
yeah.
you,
Well,
when you're out, I'll let him know what you're looking for.
You're getting a shipment today.
Yeah,
I think we'll be ready by next week.
More mouths.
Lovely.
Good.
Oh. Excuse me, ma'am, you're mighty tall. Do you think you can go help me get some people, offload this caravan supply here? I gotta go get some places later. I'd like to get this all wrapped up so I can enjoy myself a meal like.
You're the one with the caravan.
Yes.
Yes, I am. Man, you're looking quite pretty. I like that coat there.
Thank you. My friend made it for me.
Wow.
That one.
Them fancy boots, too. I ain't
Oh,
never seen
hello.
nothing like
Sorry.
that before.
Mystic
You know,
says
thinking
back.
about it, I don't really
There's
recognize
some
that
more
style of
people.
dress, too. Where are you from, ma'am?
No, that's alright. I mean, yeah, it seems to be like a few more people in town.
And caravan supplies.
Another bunch of people just turn up.
Interesting, interesting.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
we got supplies?
Hopefully.
Oh, hey, they've got one of the slugs. Is that a slug or a snail? I can never tell.
Looks more like a slug, maybe?
Take it easy with that there weapon there.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
that's...
Let's see here. Boop-a-doop-a-doo.
Yeah, just... Ah...
Traveling good.
We used to have some. I miss them, really.
Yeah, they're rather nice. You get, although you kind of get the slime stuck in your fur. Like, it's
I wouldn't know anything about
quite a
that.
bit of... Well, like, fair,
But still, it's just, you know, they have like a... They just produce a lot of mucus, which helps them slide around a bit. And what?
Well, yes,
are
it makes it
those
much easier to move.
sores down there? Yeah, oh yeah, so... Although I'm wondering... Actually, no, they actually like it when it rains, though. So I don't know, maybe that's why we're getting them now. It's just a good season for them.
Oh, there we go.
Maybe.
Smell of fresh food.
Looking down below, you can see a thin film of slime, a trail of which the slug has left behind as it has inched its way into town. Roscida, you would definitely notice you probably don't want to step on that. Slug is not very tasty.
No.
Question. How fast do the slugs typically move?
Is that a GM question?
Yes.
Approximately 7.34 miles per hour.
Not too bad. Bit slow. But rain's good weather for them. Still, it's just like... They're good for beasts of burden, but they aren't very fast.
Well, that would make sense, though. Guess that means they're also, at least... What's the word for it? Oh, I need more coffee. They're very good at what they do. They're dependable.
Yeah. Yeah, just make sure you don't spill any salt near them.
No, that I understand. And I'm not... Now I have to be really careful about where I go out of town. Or anywhere on the road.
You know what? I'm going to say hi to it because I really haven't seen one in ages. They're really quite nice.
Might also too, at least to see if Nixa. I asked Nixa about a potential caravan package, so.
Ah, okay. All right. Yeah, the caravan's in town. Have you seen?
Oh. Oh, good. Oh.
Hi, Harry.
I'll say very quickly. Okay. I think they haven't updated. Ah.
Oh.
Well, that's the size.
Wow.
One of those crates is what holds all of everything.
Oh, look. See.
Whoa.
You're beautiful. Look at you. Hello.
What is it? She's right here.
Oh, you're beautiful.
A few dozen pounds of herbs, box of different research materials, alchemical really, and many different pieces of glassware.
This looks have always been quite nice. Although a bit icky. Usually, you can usually
Perhaps I could ask President to assist in your
Did you buy anything from the shipment supply that got sent in recently?
Always keep salt away
Yes,
from it.
I ordered a lot of fabric
If
and
there's
sewing
any salt
supplies.
at all, keep it away
Oh,
from it.
Miss Nixa.
Fabric and
As well as salt and spices.
Looks like there was a very busy caravan.
Materials to my hut.
It was. Nixa, I'll be back in a little bit to pick up the items from you.
I will be by.
Alright. I'm going to go and read a letter that Whisper brought to me. I finally got to hear back from my father.
Oh, that's good. Hopefully everything's all right. Go on and read that.
I hope so too. I will. I will see you later.
Alright, if you all could try to bring the supplies near the back as fast as possible
Roscida,
upstairs.
as you walk about on the cobblestones, your slime kind of catches. Like it's not doing. It's a bit stiff. It's not doing exactly what you were trying to make it do. This normally ever happens if you're sick.
Busy dealing with the rest of the shipment.
Oh. Maybe I should go back inside. That's...
And, sir, don't take your payment. I'm gonna be asking for that once everything's offloaded. Like, same thing with you too there, ma'am. The shipment is here.
No. Mr. Musselfangs?
Yes?
Do you have any concoctions or anything like that for slime sicknesses? I might be getting sick. You can just see like there's bits that are just kind of staying in place and not pulling properly.
I have. Oh, I see. I believe I have something. Let me get this shipment out to my hut and such and everything paid, and I will concoct something for you.
Thank you. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Were you able to find it?
Yeah, they took it and gave me copper.
For the payment. Of salt.
I see. Good.
She's in the inn door. Go bang on the door. She'll probably answer.
Thank you, dear.
We can eat your food. We can eat your food.
Oh, come on.
Food.
Yeah. Do I mind if I be able to step in with
Until I can get you something, I recommend you attempt to clear your mind a bit. I know when slimes are unfocused or weary, they lose their focus and their form.
Oh, that might be from a different tribe. Okay, cool.
Let me sit down right good.
Mayor! The shipment is asking for payment!
Musso things?
Yes!
The mayor's not in here.
Damn it! Someone told me the wrong info!
I'm not the best at making
Sorry!
Apologies.
Yes, or talk to him about things you could do.
Could even train on Dan.
The damn mayor.
I might need to take a bit of a break today. I might be getting sick.
You go ahead and do so. I've got things covered for now.
Thank you.
Been trying to
Plus
find
the
the
others
damn
here.
mayor. They need to pay for the shipment. I don't want the merchant to get antsy.
She's not
Oh
here.
shoot! I need to go collect my things.
This is...
Yes,
Right.
A lie.
Sabrina.
A lie. I keep messing it up. I'm so sorry. She is a sort of healer.
Oh, if you're picking up things from Nixa, Vina, could I possibly ask you to...
Sabrina, dear.
Touch from my hand! Damn you! There you go.
Could you make sure to watch things here? I need to go collect my stuff from the merchant.
Dabbling in...
If you're doing that, if there's a package from me, could you pick it up and pick it up too?
Like I said, my sister would normally...
What does it look like? Is it how big?
It should be a loot.
Telling someone what the
Of
illness
course,
is.
I will go look through.
Helping them
Thank you.
Yeah. Oh my, I'm dying quite a lot today. Oh, I think I need more sleep. Good day to you then,
I
traveler.
know. Cereal. No, not sick slime.
Weird of how I drink.
I would like to have
Maybe up. That means she's busy.
That would be quite lovely.
Resources, Musso.
May I please have something to eat?
Items to help.
Well, it
That's over there.
would have been, how you say, the merchant. Items to help heal. Depends. General stores have the bandages and materials and such. As for alchemical concoctions, those are all me. And as for getting any herbs,
Harpy wants to buy some.
for alchemy, that would be
Oh.
a Lotea.
Vara said that he'd pay for it. Vara said he'd pay for it.
talking.
Huh? Oh, so Sabrina should be able to take care of it. I might be getting sick.
I'm very low on them. I just took kind of what I had on me when I left.
You can just see some bits of slime just staying.
You will find much in
No,
this town.
she's downstairs. She's been talking to someone.
Hopefully.
Private conversation.
Oh my, I can barely look in any cardinal direction
What do
without
you need?
blinking incredibly hard. What's happening to me today? Am I sick? Probably.
Mac will not
Might
need
want to go take a
anything. Mac
Oh,
will
thank you.
just came in.
Later.
I think you can
For
take
now.
your coffee. You recognize
Okay,
one,
you-
recognize the other.
Roscida's the mayor up there.
No. She's not here as far as I know.
Love to have a taste of it.
Damn it, I need to get my shipment out.
But she's back here. Go ahead.
Careful eating drink to. Especially that might not be a good idea, especially now I'm losing. There's like a trail, almost like the slime from the slug.
You are very tall, Harp.
Come on.
Well, a lie. I hope
Mr. Mooslefinks is going to
losing.
get a little bit. It's harder to control.
Ah, I got your name right.
That usually happens. It's a type of sickness. That's why I'm a little worried.
Considering I haven't had much
Need
in a while,
anything?
very nice.
How do you protect your eyes?
Yes, I know what it's like.
I guess just
Meckle.
You know how you kind of just close
If
your eyes?
Enforce Meckle won't go get too.
With the other part of our eye.
That's mostly what I've been
it's
able
really
to
just.
eat so far is just
I should probably
whatever
rest
I
and make sure to
on
keep
our way here.
food and.
Taught me a special lambian way.
Right, I should probably get my cereal. But
Where Meckle can go get.
oh, it's upstairs.
I'm from you. At least originally.
Well, hopefully it is easier for you to.
If you want, it's just by the table there. There's a little drawer. You just pull it open.
I'm sure it will be. The
You
only
not
reason
stay
I
upstairs.
I took 2 arrows.
I've been traveling on the river for quite some
One to my chest, one to my wing, and it hurt a lot.
Probably should, but I've been inside for so many days now because of the rain. I'll go back upstairs.
I was in helper. It was a
If
I tried to go up to Villa.
you need Sienna or anything like that, it's.
We help everybody, so it's very weird.
There was
She should be out soon.
one way.
Or if you need anything from here, Sabrina's taking care of it.
We help everybody, so why would they shoot?
At least.
Meckle not need nothing.
We're working with someone.
Okay.
Mucklo's been helping me. That one over there. He used to be scary, but he's not scary anymore.
It'll be fine. It's just.
Meckle come check. Whenever can.
He's a strong
Thank
boy.
you.
You can rely on him. What about you, Sabrina?
Understood.
I'm gonna go find Sienna. She's real cool.
What about me?
Okay.
Why did you come to Vallis?
Oh, also, get the fish here.
It'd have to be now. Focus. Focus.
There's your package, dear.
Oh, thank you, Ina.
So you got everything else.
That's good. Good news for a change is nice.
I hope you play us a wonderful song with that at some point.
I'll definitely be happy to. Hopefully I'm not actually getting sick and this is just a false alarm.
I'd call it the changing of the weather. It's getting colder, more rain. Soon it'll be snow. It's probably not too good for you.
Probably, yeah. It's not that slug down there. I stayed away. Slug.
I will leave you to it.
Slime. Alright. Thank you.
Goddess.
I don't want to be stuck in my room. Oh, I'm glad Nixa was able to find a luthier. Play instrumental 2. Play instrumental 2. Play instrumental 2. It's good to have one of these again.
GM present.
Hello. I heard there might be issue of potentially getting sick. Would I might potentially be able to know what sort of sickness this might be, or be able to explain to like Mooselfinks or somebody things I might need?
Potentially getting sick from where? Double check.
Heard had the potentials of the start of getting sick, just sort of like the slime just not cooperating as well as it used to. I heard from, I think, Elusive that that might be like a symptom of getting sick.
I see. One moment. All right. So, you would have noticed that perhaps you are feeling a little unwell. Slimes, I suppose, don't get sick in the traditional way that other people might, but you might have noticed, well, your slime not cooperating as you just mentioned, perhaps sticking a bit to certain places that you didn't intend to. Also, your temperature is just a little bit off from what it usually is.
Like higher or lower?
A little bit higher. Nothing too... Nothing that gets in your way as of now, but it definitely does not... it definitely feels off.
Okay. And this seems like probably like a usual sort of sickness, just something to be like rest, make sure to eat, and keep up the amount of slime, that sort of thing.
Yes, though it's been particularly troublesome this time.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think this would be like contagious since I live with Sienna.
Well, perhaps it's nothing immediately alarming, but
Okay. So it's just a nuisance for now.
Roscida is most definitely sick.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I just figure like I'm trying to make sure that I'm not just like serving people when I'm sick and also like living with other slime, just not contributing anything. Okay. Thank you.
Of course.
See if any of them take your fancy. Repairs, logistics, all.
Yeah, that would be fantastic.
Yeah, I mean, neither have I.
I've been.
This is so sleeveless shirt, I believe.
And if anyone decides to do anything,
It's also a bit fruity as well.
feel free to let me or Virus know. And
Or maybe
Vina as well.
They have in the off-wall.
We'd happily do with any problems.
I don't quite know what red bubble is. It might be some kind of fruit they have.
But thank you so much.
So
Yeah, Captain Virus.
Come by Camp Ola. That's where we're all set out of.
Here you go.
Oh,
right.
Really take a look at that.
New York? I'm not sure. I've never been.
It's great. It's one of the biggest city in the country. Well, where I'm from, at least.
I don't know. I think there's
Scary?
something called.
Not if you know it. The big city can be scary, of course, but
they're quite
eventually get to know the intricacies of it, the eccentricities, all that. And eventually, feel like you can't live anywhere else.
I don't think it's. No, I don't think that's
I
fine.
could live other than Auckland.
And if it is fine, then I
this
kind
thing.
of worried
the
about
camera?
the other
Sure.
one.
I'll show you both how it works.
To
'cause
show
you're
me
gonna
Apparently,
anyway.
this is one of those
Yeah.
things
All
that
right.
they haven't.
So what you're gonna want to do, right? Hand over here.
Yeah, they really are.
Strap onto this one. Boom. Two-handed grip. All right. I tell you, when I want you to record,
Depends on how far
like this
people want to
button,
go with the slime.
and you're gonna look through this thing here, so it shows you're pointing it. Oh, don't worry, it's not a weapon of any kind. It's I guess you could say it makes paintings in a way. But
from a New Yorker, that
yeah,
sounds
record
good.
here.
Resner.
Yeah. But yeah, you hit record. You just stop recording. Shouldn't worry about any of these. I've got the settings all kind of dialed in. If it gets a little bit darker, turn up the aperture, but it shouldn't really happen. Okay.
Oh yeah, what they saw the day
actually,
that they would witness something
This
as
one's pretty
magnificent as this.
Well, pretty sophisticated actually. I think this might have been more like, retro, but I think that's what they probably shot like Star Wars on or something.
Well then.
They're like grips,
But
like
there
a
is a
blade
limited
kinda
supply,
almost,
but
like
this is
you'd
this
have
is
a
the first
handle.
taste.
Yeah. Well,
So
place
that
for you to hold
means
it from.
if there's
Here,
such
why
a
don't you
limited
try,
supply for something
Yeah, hold it on your
so
shoulder.
unique,
Put
that
your
could
hand on the two
ring
parts I
up
told you.
a very pretty penny.
It sounds familiar. Is it from? Is it from what?
Precisely.
LB?
Yeah,
IB?
reverse
To
hand
be
grip.
quite friendly with some of them.
Either one works.
They seem to be willing to.
Well, yeah, you already
They
look the
seem to
part.
be willing to negotiate with me in particular. So.
No.
Oh, if you mean the tune I was playing, that's from Elfin Lied.
I think it's something.
That's Lilium. That was the first song I sang as Roscida in this campaign.
I don't know. I think
Or
it's a collection
roleplay
of
campaign.
We're taking
United, that's
shadows
it.
in color on specific on special paper that we can then play back and look at as many times as we want.
I think it's countries. I think it's multiple countries.
All right. Oh,
Yeah.
perfect. You look the part already.
Don't get stuck. Come on.
Now. Coming out here?
Hi.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's
You
the,
okay, miss?
Just a little under the weather, but otherwise okay.
Oh, of course. I mean,
Alright.
I don't
Just
need
making sure.
We don't need a
Anything,
big one
let me
like
know.
that. I just got my small one
Thank
right
you.
here. This one, yeah, this is a smaller one I keep on me. This is sort of for my job.
Yeah.
Can't really.
My goal for
I
the fact that this world,
I gotta go back to a room.
this world's actual language is supposed to sound similar to like Latin, like a different version of Latin. I've been trying to find as many like anime songs and things like that in Latin or Chaos languages or similar to that to use for outro music. I found a few.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll get that to you tomorrow. Yeah, I've been making a couple. I've been getting a couple. We call them pictures where I'm from. Are you a painter yourself? Is that? Oh no. But yeah, if you're curious, you can ask Zaryu in there, old sore lizard man. He's also been very interested in photos and whatnot, so he might be able to help you out. In terms you might understand more.
I'm gonna be going back home soon. I was practicing flying with Maklo and I was able to do it. I'll go safe, no racing this time.
That's great.
Are there any around here?
You definitely
Is that
stay
what you're
safe.
asking?
I'm glad you're okay.
No, the folks from the Battle of the
Thank you
Plains
for
have,
helping me.
long
I
since,
I couldn't have done it
defeated
without
this
your help.
area.
Thank you.
Folks like Trevor here
Of course.
are peacekeepers.
I hope to see you back next time.
They're trained.
Definitely stay safe
how
out there.
to,
Sorry I
We'll be
can't
back.
really see you
And,
off. I think I might be getting a little sick, so I should probably stay inside.
That's perfectly fine. I'm saying goodbye to people now.
The last resort.
Goodbye, Happy, and take care.
Non-advised.
Yeah, like I
Thank you.
don't think I can give you any of this. Seems a bit warmer.
That would be where we are.
You will be fine. Oh, it's sticky. That's fine.
Sorry.
It's fine. I'm gonna go grab last meals, but thank you.
Gotten a
Goodbye.
lot more lax with
Goodbye, Happy.
Yeah.
Yes,
It's a pleasure.
Uh,
Have a nice day. Suppose this world has all sorts, right?
Most of those harpies are energetic.
Yeah.
Very personable. It's nice, I guess.
Excuse me, miss. You're
yes?
Roscida, is it?
That's right.
Dr. Anders, wanted me to talk to you.
Oh.
Well, I actually wanted to ask you about two things. First, have you seen Laru around at all?
Not recently, no.
Alright, well, that's okay. Dr. Anders also told us you wanted to have your singing recorded. Is that true?
Oh, yes.
Copied down so it could be listened to again?
Right. At least we had a bit of a potential deal that I might be able to hear some recorded Earth music in exchange for some of the music from here.
She's right inside, actually.
Yeah, we're out here already. Here, yeah. We've actually got one of the cameras with us on other business. She asked if I, while I'm around, if you're up to it, of course.
I want to say yes, but I'm worried it might be in the beginnings of a little bit of sickness. I'm sticking to things a bit more.
Oh.
I sent the money to the people who called
I'd be happy
hope you're
to
doing
soon.
okay otherwise, though. Of course.
It's
yeah.
annoying mostly.
Take your time.
Mr. Russellfinks might
Yeah,
be able to get something for me, so if I feel better, I'll let you know.
Okay.
Thank you.
Of course. Thank you. Yeah, we're not going anywhere with this. We're gonna have it on hand more. So anytime you're
good
ready,
timing.
we'll be able to do something like that.
I just got a lute so I can actually do more music then. Once I get used to it.
Maybe you could pass it to your spear so it trails behind you when you run
All right.
around.
Oh, I'm looking forward to hearing it. You rest well and get well soon.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right. Let's take a look around.
It looks great, thank you.
Of course. I wanted to make sure to get it to you before you went off on an adventure or something.
Oh, okay. Then yeah. Right.
Good place to stay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's the banner of my clan. So.
Tell you don't look like the.
I like it.
Right. Okay. Well, you know what?
Look like a fighter.
I'll carry this to.
I feel like if I knew somebody who would have made that logo, they would have done a fantastic, amazing job.
Well, their sentry's dead, sadly. Otherwise, they'd be
Howdy,
happy
ma'am.
to hear you.
Hello.
I'm happy to hear that. So yes.
Sometimes.
by doing something else, but that's a different topic entirely.
Can we not?
Putting people.
I did hear he was over.
Yes, quite so. Now you got
Come on.
another one you can have closer than we got it.
I am not.
At least while you're waiting for the mayor, you can at least sort something
I'm
out.
better at fixing
Of course.
I'm happy.
Alchemy's not exactly. Depends. I know this myself, but that's for the normal things.
I think
that one would know from Eula.
No more how to do.
What the heck happened there? Why is that going through my head? Did I forget my head collider? Shit.
More something she likes.
Yeah, it must be from, I'm guessing it's for the other people then. So are you a trojan?
I'm helping.
Wonderful.
Where did he go?
That's really helpful, because I do not think
Who are you looking for? You went.
Can't fix people's insides if they get cut too deep.
So if you need help, I can just.
We've only had
on our way. Because we traded, I think.
A couple.
Yep. Come on.
Hopefully less having fun. Should
I would hope so, since people have calmed down with the mostly the tension between us and our lovely visitors.
It's embarrassing.
I don't think it would be good if we lost him there.
Not visitors to
No,
town.
no, not literally.
Visitors from
Mentally, I will demolish
the other
her
place.
because of what she did right now.
You're aware of all that, correct? You didn't come here and not know.
I am still surprised by it somehow. I didn't know.
How about maybe you two would go for a walk?
I wouldn't mind. Wouldn't bother me as much.
So sorry, I was a bit distracted. You said you're up for it?
I mean, I was walking a bit, but I've gotten used to walking a long distance back and forth since I've had to throw goods back and forth, so I guess that's something I'm accustomed to.
Okay. Are you up for it?
I would not. I would not mind.
You up for it? And are you up for it?
I suppose.
Excellent.
Everything
all right?
I might be getting sick. So, my best to keep some distance.
Wonderful.
Sick how?
Like, there's a box of cereal and just, she reaches in, and some of it just stays there, droop out. It's gotten a bit warmer too. Terrible timing. And Mr. McLean just came to maybe get a recording for Dr. Anders that I said I do.
Don't push yourself. What?
I'm not.
I suspect you are more than strong enough to do it if you put your mind to it.
I was going to. I just got my lute, but I don't want to stick to it and mess up the chords. They have one of those. They call it video cameras too, and I look like a mess.
I'm sure
it's
that
really
no one will
frustrating.
mind. It is a treat to hear you sing, Roscida.
Try probably, though I might want to practice a bit before recordings.
Is there anything I can get you?
Probably maybe just some coffee or something, or tea.
Sure.
Thanks. Hi.
Are you looking to order something? Of course. Coffee,
Thank
but
you.
if you find that it's not to your taste, I could certainly get you tea.
What would you like? A loaf of bread or bread and fruit? Of course. Bread and fruit then.
One.
Yeah.
Hi.
Oh, the price? 3 tailor is more than enough.
Thank you ever so much. Enjoy wherever you're going.
How have you been getting money? I wouldn't lie, that is it. Yeah. Yeah, I thought as much.
Come on.
I gotta keep an eye on that one. You alright?
I'll be fine, just a little sick at the moment. It's hard to control some of the slime.
Right. Sorry about that.
Weather's changing,
Hope
so
you feel
it
better
makes sense.
soon.
Thank you.
I'd say this is the quietest I've seen this place in a long time.
It was really busy earlier.
Have you thought about a barrel?
What? A barrel?
Well, get yourself an empty barrel and sit in it just in case, right? If you're having trouble keeping yourself together, you don't want to lose any of yourself through like the floorboards or nothing, right?
That's true. It's mostly just sticking to things. It's frustrating.
Right. Sorry, I didn't mean to pry or anything. Just the thought occurs to me.
It's
I'm a man that
okay.
sees problems and decides to fix them.
I appreciate the concern at least. It should be okay. It happens. It's just embarrassing.
Hopefully you'll feel better before long.
Hello.
Hello. Was there anything I could get for you? Or you, for that matter.
I'm
Welcome.
fine, thank you.
Of course.
I was more curious if the tea shop downstairs is open.
If you want the tea shop, it's across the street. We have a cafe here, and downstairs is the tavern. We
The
have
sign
tea
did say
if you
open.
just want some.
Okay. By chance, have you seen the mayor as well?
Not in a while. I've been busy back to back.
Yeah, she ran out looking for people a little bit earlier. When everyone cleared out.
That's all I needed, but thank you.
Of course.
Alright.
What that? I do the same myself. Leave you do it. Rose?
Hi.
Careful touching, Maclo.
Yes, don't get sticky. It happens. I lose a bit of control when I'm sick. It's just frustrating. It's okay. It happens. The weather's changing, so.
Meklo not sure what to do. Meklo only know how to save slime life, not heal from curse or sickness.
It's okay. It's nice to have company.
Would getting vaccine for metal sorcerer work?
I don't know if they have any sort of vaccines for our kind of sickness. They're not really like us at all.
They have been studying us.
That's true.
Maybe
Suppose I
they
could
know
ask.
something.
I did ask Mr. Musselfinks if he could at least bring something that might be good for the meanwhile.
I will admit I have rarely found anyone who has any experience treating slimes, thus I have very little advice to give.
I'm mostly worried about. I've never really gotten sick around another of us, so I'm gonna keep my distance, at least from. Well, at least I probably should from you.
Alright. If I get ill, then I get ill.
But we both shouldn't be sick.
Ooh, we'll take care of Tavern. Both sick.
I have a wonderful host of excellent women who are more than capable of looking after things.
We'll take care of both.
We'll be alright.
Even we get sick every so often.
If we're too sick, if we're too sick to do something, we'll shout for help. And you can come upstairs. Not that you're not welcome anyways.
Mekla, do.
It's okay. I guess though that come on.
Mekla, not mean laugh.
Just sure you don't.
Meklo mean it. Meklo not mean to. But you remind Meklo of Splash when we throw a rock.
I didn't mean to. You distracted me.
Some morning tea and a pastry would be nice.
Of course.
Though it's quite far from morning at this point.
That's quite alright. Any
But
particular flavor of tea?
maybe it deserved because Meklo kept laughing that
if you
throw rock very poorly.
It's not my fault I had never really thrown rocks before. There's not much rock throwing in the city.
How are you two getting along?
Okay. I might be getting a little bit sick, so I'm trying to rest.
Interesting. Not to be,
Weather's changing, so.
Not to seem insensitive, but I didn't know that your kind could get sick.
We don't get the same kind of sickness most people do, but we have our own. It's a little embarrassing. Just grabs it, and then a little bit of slime just stays on the cup.
Fine, darling.
It's hard to control.
You're fine, darling. Be it far from me to judge others by their condition. Though if you don't mind, I'll sit down with you all.
Sure.
Has today been quiet? I noticed a lot of new faces around.
It was really busy and then it got really quiet. Then it got really busy again for a moment, and then it got really quiet again. Everyone seems to
Giant
be rushing around. There was a giant slug. Slug. That was pulling the caravan for Nixa. Yes. So yes, be careful around the front if you go down there. Don't mix with the slime. It left a big trail. Have you ever seen those come through
I'll
before?
make sure to avoid. Not here, at least
Oh.
not when I've been paying attention.
Then don't, definitely don't get in that. It tastes terrible. That happened once back in Elisette, but. Ugh. It's really bad.
I've only seen a few of them during my travels, but that's mainly because, well, we were traveling, and one of the things that you can see. I certainly hope that I'm not imposing.
No.
Have you traveled far?
Well, I came all the way from Autumn. We traveled to the south, through the cantons till we reached to around, Yui. Sorry. That's usually where we stayed, though. There was an enclave there known as the Enclave of the Stars. That is, where we stayed. It was, established with the help of the Rabbitkin, which is why, I'm so fond of them and try my best to keep an eye on them. I know how they can find themselves in trouble. But after that, due to tensions that started to rise after what I now know was the Battle of the Blood Moon, we were going to try and head east to the Drow home. They're very accepting of pretty much everyone, and we felt that that might be the safest place to go. But we stopped here on the way, and unfortunately travel was already slow with Willow declining. So I made a decision to stay here. And if anything, I felt that it was appropriate. If it's one thing that our teachings in the Enclave was that in our short time here, we should try our best to be the brightest light for others to follow, to leave hope in their hearts.
That's admirable.
Maclo may have talked something of similar note with, Chieftain of Valis. Miss Goodtime Maclo was supposed to tell both. Maclo gathered Chieftain of Valis and Chieftain of Metal Sorcerers for meeting and talk about possible protection from them to aid us, since outside world might see us having a relation regardless if true or not. So might look at us that way. Might as well gain protection from them. Mayor agreed to this, and so did Chieftain of Metal Sorcerer.
Their major? The woman?
One called Yes Ma'am. She say Maclo should call her Yes Ma'am, so Maclo think that name, not name.
More of an appropriate
Yes,
response.
ma'am. Ma'am is something said to show respect.
So, not name.
It's not her name, no.
Why is she no correct then? Maclo look like fool now.
You probably had similar thoughts on that matter as you did when you were laughing at Roscida.
But
Small
Maclo,
humor.
they also talk about thing of other people on other side of, they say, portal, who
Yes.
want to force us into protection rather than it being our choice. It sounds like they want us on our knees and want to conquest our world.
Yes.
But
they're going to choose a winner in the war.
Damn it.
Why?
The professor isn't out on the balcony, is he? All right.
Excuse me?
I've just gotten the shipment to my hut. When I get back, I will make something for you.
That's fine. It's just started anyway. It should be okay. Happens. Okay.
You should be all right. Don't worry.
Mhm.
Good day.
I know.
We need to talk.
If Ken make hurry,
We can walk.
need talk.
What?
Hmm?
No.
You need talk to them.
No. I just... Gloves.
Oh, right. But we talked about that. The idea of the
Yes,
wax
we did.
gloves.
I would
You'd be
need
able to touch things without
ample
sticking?
source of wax, but
Oh, that's true.
We put glove over Roscida.
It's the hands.
Well, I suppose you could wear one of the raincoats, but I think that's not really ideal.
I have an idea as to how in the world it could work. Is that essentially we get some wax that is of a thin enough consistency and soak some yarn in it, and I'll knit it with it.
That'd be interesting.
Though, I wonder if the other worlders might have something better.
Mayhaps.
Maybe. Though,
They have
I guess
some
we
very
can't
exotic
always
fabrics
rely
that
on them
hopefully we'll be
forever,
able to
so
get
it's
a
good
hold
to
of.
have ideas.
No, you are completely correct in that, darling. Trust me. I know how quickly one's beliefs, lives can turn.
What is it, Maclo?
You say mayhaps.
What? Do I? I suppose that I hadn't noticed. Is that a problem? It's
No.
amusing, clearly.
Rose say that it like noble talk.
It could be.
By the way,
suppose.
before I head out, and also thank you for the meal as usual. But according to Mena, we have gotten our shipment in, and so we'll be able to
Yes.
fashion the drapes that we were wanting for you all.
Oh, good.
Excellent.
Mm.
Thank you.
Things will be much warmer.
If there's any ideas that you would like to suggest, feel free to let us know.
Mm.
I know that I believe Anna, it was unfortunately my mind's slipping me right now. Someone had mentioned asking what colors you all would like.
Right. I hadn't really thought about particular colors. I just figured it was good to have something to keep everyone warm. But,
Of course. But if
Perhaps
we
warm
have the
colors for the
resources, I
cold
certainly
season,
would
but-
like it.
right, we did sort of talk about that idea. Yeah, warm colors.
For the cold season.
Mm.
Only if it's available.
Colors of summer. I believe that. To be fair, reds and yellows are pretty simple to come by. I could also ask Oozle Sphinx if he happens to have any certain herbs that are often used in dyes. We'll look into it. I'll be sure to keep you all informed.
Thank you.
Able to make purple.
It's a little bit difficult, but it's possible.
Maclo heard that Southerners like color purple a lot. So could be good with trade.
Fair enough. I've not really had very much need to use dyes. Usually I'm able to acquire the fabrics already in the appropriate color, but that's also because of the fact that most people simply come to me for things that are functional. Though I'm thinking, after reading these Otherworlders magazines, I believe is what they're called, it's very interesting that a lot of the clothing isn't necessarily functional. A lot of it's for appearance. It's almost as if they all are royalty over there. Oh, and there is my dearest friend.
Speaking of appearance,
Macklin,
my
I
dear,
know how Macklin
you
grabbed
look
that.
lovely.
Thank you, darling.
Even your reach is strong.
And I have to scold you, darling. You left your shop with your sign still slit to open. So, me and a new... Well, it looked like it said open to me, as well as to the other individual who was wanting tea. So...
I feel ashamed now. I did not mean
The
to get
wind's
their
been
hopes
very
up.
strange lately when it comes to the signs.
Perhaps that might have been it. Perhaps it blew it over.
Mm.
Sometimes the
Maybe.
winds come down off of the mountain.
I have been meaning to open up the shop. Maybe today I might do so. Oh, that reminds me. I need to get to Nixus. That slipped my mind completely.
Oh,
I
right.
need to go to Nixus and pick up supplies.
Mm.
Roscida, could I ask for your assistance in that as well? I might
I
have
could
a lot to carry.
try,
if I
but
could.
I'm...
If you're busy, it's fine.
No, it's more I'm a little bit sick at the moment.
Oh.
They're
Would you
getting
take a
sick, and
substitute?
apparently,
I start sticking to things I don't want to stick to.
What's wrong?
It's
Sick.
just, yeah,
Well,
it's a sick.
an illness for the slimes, it seems.
It happens. The weather's changing. There was all that rain before, so It makes sense.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Much like my young ones, if they end up going out in the cold after a rain, you know.
As long as there's still tea here, it should be good.
Then I will make sure to bring lots of it for you.
Oh, that is such
thanks.
a horrible thought of myself.
I can
What?
help you if you need a spare set of hands, Latea.
I would appreciate it, Sienna.
Sorry, Latea.
Just the idea of being similar to us, more fleshy individuals. It is almost as if the stuff that gets left behind is like you sneezing and boogers being left behind.
You always sound Meckler like that about you.
I don't mean it in a mean way, darling. I even acknowledge that it was a bad thought on my behalf. But
Careful!
if
Just a little bit
anything-
just stretches off. So sorry.
It's okay. I'm sorry.
It's really embarrassing.
If anything, all I was trying to do was raise your spirits and know that we go through just the same embarrassing things ourselves.
Right.
You'll get better in time, and we can all have a jolly laugh about it, you know?
Of course.
Be it as it were, I did want to note that now that I've been looking at you in your new attire, I think I might know some resizing that I might need to do, and it might make it look better for you.
I'll be sure to bring it by
I
for
made
you
the
later.
shoulders. Made the shoulders too broad. It seems, especially with the stance that you often put when you put your hands in front of yourself, like an adorable little schoolgirl sometimes.
She can open it wide and intimidate people.
Like a bird.
But yes.
I will be sure to bring it by later then for you.
Of course. I'll be sure to do the everything. No extra charge, darling.
Thank you, Ice Heart.
We'll see you both later.
Apparently,
All right.
we have a storefront now.
Take care of yourself, Roscida.
Should we close up while you're gone then? Maybe turn the sign?
Oh, I'll grab it on the way out.
Okay. Why?
I'm so sorry.
Mm.
Meckler's so sorry. Meckler not mean. It just.
I know.
It looked funny.
I know. I guess I should be glad that Val's is a bit smaller. Don't have to worry about so many people coming into the inn and staring. At least then it was just me.
Do you not like when Meckler stare?
It's just more. It's just embarrassing for everyone to sort of see you weak like that, I guess would be in your terms. But especially when you want to not. Well, you had things that you wanted to do, and it's a little bit harder to go out and do them.
Unless it leave, it can always do another day.
That's true, and Just that situation of maybe being a little bit impatient. I just got a new loot from Nix's caravan, but I can't play it very well right now. It's an instrument. It has strings.
Like bongo.
Sort of. It's bigger and it has strings that you pluck and it makes different sounds.
So it like bongo, but you hit string instead.
Well, you don't really hit it. You sort of pull it or run your fingers across them.
You have show Maclo one time.
I'd be happy to. I was really hoping to get a chance to practice with it today, but I started sticking to it when I held it, so I don't want to hurt it.
Not really sticky.
A little bit. Yeah. Some pulls, some doesn't. Just sort of a tug of war. Oh. Oh, I hate that. Miss Lexhart is sort of right. It's... I guess other people have their own kind of slime, but it's much different than ours. Well, at least we're clean.
Michael will not mind.
You'd be a rare one, I guess. There's a lot of the people back in Alice that would have...
It rose. Michael will not mind because it rose.
It's nice to have people around who don't mind helping out a bit.
Michael always try help. Well,
I've noticed.
not true.
Oh,
Michael first.
more recently.
Yeah.
You've come a long way. It's only been, less than a couple months? Maybe a couple months?
Mayhaps. But you still need to get good at rock throw.
I'll get there eventually. It's a little easier when I have someone who's good at it to copy.
Well, it still look funny for now. Some Maclo will enjoy laughing while he can.
That's fine. I guess I deserve that.
Perhaps not. Sorry, Maclo can't help it. It's so funny and adorable. Maclo can't help but want to tease.
You're incorrigible sometimes.
In what?
You've changed a lot, but some things never change.
Hmm.
Okay. Thank you.
Again, Meklo, sorry if Meklo actually make Rose feel bad at rock throwing. Meklo know you only starting, but
It's okay. I know. I know it must be silly. Really. And it especially would be now. It'd probably just stick to me. Maybe.
but Meklo glad you trying.
Mm. I've realized sort of recently that I hadn't really been trying much of anything until recently. So I want to at least say that I tried as many things as I could to help in one way or another. And if throwing a rock at something helps maybe once, that's... I'd rather be ready for it than not. Though I really hope I don't have to. I want to keep the emergency rock.
Why so?
You made it. You must have worked hard on it, right? I don't want to just throw something like that away. It's not just a rock you picked up, I noticed that.
That weird thing say.
Why?
Don't forget it. Meklo don't dislike that.
I see. Sorry if I focus on keeping it.
Meklo think you find such value in what Meklo make.
It's... it's a symbol of a start of something nice. I like reminders like that. My kind doesn't really have much need for things, so the ones we have tend to be special.
Meklo can get more rock if one.
I don't know if I have room to start a collection, but if you see something pretty.
But you have all space.
Oh, yes, but I need to keep some space for just me.
Such weird things say. But Mekla know what you mean.
I'm pretty sure you wouldn't want to have your trophies be everything about you.
Well,
Really?
Meklo did think about getting covered in bone from head to toe.
But you already have bones on the inside, right?
Oh gods, you're right. Glow is armor on inside. Meklo never thought about that. Armor on inside.
There isn't. Though on the outside protects what's inside, right? That's the same with us. So, armor protecting armor protecting armor?
It protect Maklo's vitals. Do you know much about regular innards?
Not, well, some things, but not too much. Just, people would like to, when they either got sick or whether they came back, if they had an injury or something like that, they would like to tell the war story in the inn, so. That's about it, though. At least not until Miss
is able
Yomar's
to
lessons.
teach. Meklo's able to teach how body works. Maybe not as good as mental sorcerers, but Meklo spent lots of time studying the innards of animals when Meklo hunt.
Oh, that might be helpful then. Good to recognize when, I guess, things are sick, like what happened before.
Sick with the botulism.
I think that's what Mr. Musselvinks called it. Yeah, or other things.
They bring thing called vaccine. Medical tent over there.
I heard a little bit about that.
No. Meklo not sure how that might apply to slime. Since different.
I don't know either, though Sienna was right. I know at least she's been helping them a little bit with research for us, so maybe they can come up with something.
That good, then.
No, everybody gets sick once in a while, so I'm just assuming this is normal. And go away in a little bit. I'll just rest and try not to move too much. I'd rather not get stuck on a bunch of things.
Roscida,
Mm?
we've got several more seeds from the
Oh.
caravan, so we can grow a lot
good.
more crops.
That's exciting. Hopefully they'll all be able to take inside here too. We thought we'd try to grow at least some more things inside the Crystal Heart so that we'd have more of a supply for everybody through the winter. Lotte is helping me.
Meklo wondering about your hair fall apart, but ears and horns remain intact. Why that?
I'm concentrating for the most part. Usually, at least for me, it's my hair tends to be the first bit that gets a bit sticky and gloopy. I hear it's
Too
different for
much,
some of us.
then. If too much, then why not just if it helped, not concentrate so much on it.
If I stopped concentrating on everything I normally concentrate on, I'd just be a puddle for a while. I might get to that point, depending on how things go, but...
Forgive me, the flux decided to take me.
It's okay.
Ain't okay.
As I was saying, sometime, probably this coming week, we should see if we can find a place to grow them. Get them situated, and we can hopefully start getting, well, more food coming in.
That actually might be a good idea. Maybe over by that window? There's a little bit of space behind the table for a planter.
We would also need to find a place where I can do...
Right. Well, upstairs...
We'd have to find some place for that.
We have a lot of space upstairs, just the one window for things that need light, but the mushrooms and everything should be okay.
You can take a look at it and figure something out during the week.
Okay.
I'm gonna bring some tea to a new guest of ours downstairs.
Oh, even more new people? It's been quite
Indeed,
the
apparently she
influx.
came in by ferry at the base of the river.
Oh.
Playing with the slime.
That's...
See you later, Roscida.
Later. That's really weird. Sorry, it's...
Meklo could not help it.
It's just strange when people just start playing with part of your body.
So, Meklo not mean to just... Meklo always curious on what the slime feel like, and how it stretch and become shape. And that's why Meklo ended up poking a lot. Meklo, sorry about that.
I know where really different like that, and we just sort of take that for granted. Most people can't really tell us how we work, and we don't really know. It just sort of happens.
Roll it up into a ball.
Doesn't make it any less weird, though. Stay.
Need help?
It's getting back there. It's getting back in there. There we go. That's just she's warmer. And she's already pretty warm.
You usually kind of cold to touch. Maybe. You noticeably warmer when Meklo initially touched you.
As far as I can tell, we're usually at least a bit warmer than most people, since we don't really wear clothes for the winter. We kind of need to be. But we get a bit hotter when we're sick, so.
You wear clothes.
It's us. Just pulls a bit.
But it's still clothes, right? Clothes? Armor?
Is the armor made from you?
No.
My armor is. It's just mimicking.
Mimicking clothes. But clothes also part of you.
The same for Sienna and LaRue and all the rest of us.
I do not understand that.
What about?
You make clothes of you. But that means not clothes.
Right? It's our bodies.
Would it be similar if Maklo just had extra layer of skin?
I guess so. Something like that. It was just part of you.
So, if same thing of Maklo wearing skin, then it would be same of slime. So then...
What? Maclo? Are you okay? What? Are you getting sick now? What? Maclo?
Maclo, okay.
Mm,
You hear someone walk up the stairs.
mm,
Hello.
mm.
Apologies, I've picked a bad time to walk in. How can we help you?
It's okay.
No,
If I'm not mistaken, Madam Mayor, you said you can help me with an N?
Yes.
Okay.
I can rent you a room if that's what you're looking for.
Yes, please.
Absolutely. Let's go downstairs. The door's unlocked. At the bottom, I'll meet you there in a sec.
Sorry, Sienna.
How long did it take for you to start sticking?
I just sort of noticed when I had gone down to see the caravan, that's it.
Understood. Well,
Are you?
possibly. I guess we'll find out. It's an adventure for all of us. I doubt it's your fault. If it happened this quickly, then you weren't to know.
Still,
Curse usually does lay dormant in body.
Right. I don't know for. I've never been near, well, in a place with others of my kind close enough for this to happen, so I don't know if things like that are contagious. We usually stay apart.
I'm sorry, what say?
I was just saying, I hope I didn't get her sick. I'm not used to being in close proximity with others of my kind, so I don't know if we can pass off sickness to each other. Which I never really had to worry about it. You okay?
Maclo thinks so. Does Mousel thinks have potion of forgetting of single days worth?
What? I wouldn't know. That would be a question for him, I guess. Why?
Maclo might have stumbled upon something. Maclo may have information that is considered guarded secret.
I'm really confused, but,
Trust Maclo on this one.
okay. You don't need to hit your head on the table.
We will continue talk. Looking straight at eyes.
Okay. I'm very confused.
Don't question.
Oh, all right. I don't remember where we were.
Neither does Maclo. Oh, Maclo still need to tell you what Mayor talk about. With Maclo and not actual name, but yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Maclo unsure if information need get here, but mental sorcerers might be getting sick because they come here. So, without going into sensitive detail, some might not be welcome back to their home if it get worse.
That would be very sad.
Ain't out of our control. Yes. But just like us, we try to contain plague by isolating people. They might not want sickness spreading on their side.
That's understandable.
Maclo offer them something. Should they get really sick, or they no longer welcome back from in their home, Tribe Valis will provide them shelter, home, place to live here. It might be sad no longer see family and home, but might at least they not truly lost here. Should
won't be
families
alone.
decide that, and should family on other side decide to, that family stick together most important, they come here.
That's kind of you both to do that for them. It's really what they've done a lot for us, so if they don't have anywhere else to go, this seems to be a place for people like that.
Maclo only want offer something, even if very little.
I'd say that's a lot.
They provide protection against war, even against rabbit and wolf. Not want bring war here most of all. That a lot to ask. But Maclo, know they feel partially responsible and want make up. That's what all male sorcerers say. Come to understand and ensure that Battle Blood Moon not happen again. This how it happened. how it never happen again. Doing this. So Maclo, no, we're getting better end of bargain. They still accept.
Mm. Mm, that's good. They seem to, at least, they haven't been here too long, but we both our sides seem to get along really well. And they've done a lot for us, so I'm glad that they think that there's at least enough value to want to help us like that, even though we can't do as much as they can.
Maclo will be helping. Ensure Metal Sorcerers stay too. As Maclo say, other people on other side trying to fight for control over us. That's what Maclo have to.
Mm. Right, there's that talk of the... There's so many new people. I didn't even think about that.
Maclo could bring here.
Hmm?
Maclo here that they also want talk you.
Huh? Me? Wait, who?
They call McLean reporter.
Oh, he stopped by earlier. Actually, it was bad timing. They were going to actually that's something I wanted to talk to you about too. But they were going to use their moment recording, not the camera, the one that Miss Yamara used, the one that takes a bunch of them that look like they move like illusions. And
Maclo know this. Weak Feet had one.
Weak feet? What?
The one with yellow hair and white clothing. Skin complexion like Maclo.
The entertainer. Yes. That's how I saw one of those too. But Dr. Anders let me make a deal with her that if I could show them some of the music from our world, that she would let me have one of their recording things that could let me listen to some of theirs.
Maclo think it might be good for you to show your voice to interview. They say interview as well.
Interview?
Yeah, they say reporter interview. McLean reporter interviews. That's Maclo not sure what that mean, but that's what say. And if do with
LaRue
camera,
does.
as
That's one of the things. He's sort of like LaRue. He lets people know what's going on. You didn't tell me about an interview, though.
Meklo talked with McLean, during the moon cycle. And I think they say also want talk to you. They definitely say want talk Meklo, but...
Okay. I did see him earlier, but he mostly seemed to want to hear the music and make one of those illusions, but being like this, I felt a bit self-conscious. But he said I could do it later. But it's something that Dr. Anders talked to me about, that they have these recordings, these way of capturing music, the way that they capture the moments. And that other people could still hear it. And then people on their side could hear and understand. So I've been thinking of different songs that might be good to pass along to them.
Meklo, I think you should show... First song you show Meklo. You said it make people happy. Reach here.
That was one of the ones I was going to do. And some others once I'm used to my lute again. But I was wondering if these sorts of things that they can make can preserve music like that, to let people hear it whenever they want, to remember things. I was wondering whether you wanted to preserve your hymn.
Meklo, unsure. It always meant for fallen brothers of tribe, but it weird. Tribe no longer there, so does matter.
It matters to you, doesn't it?
Meklo unsure if Meklo can make decision for entire tribe when if gone. Meklo might be chieftain, but Meklo is still bastard.
It's hard because I at least sort of know what that means, but I don't really understand it. Why that's such a terrible thing, and why they seem to think so.
Black Dragon is supposed to be strongest, Meklo tell you once. What happens when Black Dragon is not true Black Dragon? It's Sully's bloodline.
But
Meklo would have been stronger if full dragon.
But
Meklo
you
would
said
have been
that
respected if full dragon.
But you said none of your tribe was a full dragon. They wanted to be that way, right?
It's harder for Meklo to reach dragon than other tribe, 'cause they full blood. Meklo might have black dragon blood. Meklo not full. That's why Meklo always weakest of tribe. All tribe
I don't believe
bigger,
that.
stronger, taller than Meklo.
Mm. I don't want to be insensitive. I don't think that's true, though. You're very strong. And you're doing so much. Can only imagine how much work you've had to put in. Trying to catch up to people who don't appreciate it. Mm.
Now they're gone. Meklo appreciate you. Think so, though. You're not Draconia clan. May not know true strength or Draconia strength. But somehow, your words make Meklo feel content.
I found that sometimes
Meklo,
you get stuck in your head and you need a perspective outside of it. At least an understanding that's a little bit different. You've always said that they're all stronger, and that you said you're the weakest of them, but you're still here. And you're doing a lot. And you have been. That's not nothing. That's a lot.
it's silly, but your horns, or rather Meklo horns, they make Meklo not feel as alone in the world.
And God, I could help. Even if it just sort of happens, but you've never been alone here.
It's different. There's no one to share in Maklow's tradition anymore. All gone. That's what mean that Maklow's alone.
That's honestly part of why I was thinking of this. That letting people hear, letting people be part of a tradition, even in a little way, is a way to keep it going. Maybe not exactly the same, but making sure it doesn't disappear, especially if they can capture it in a way that won't go away.
Maklow will think about it.
It's completely up to you.
Apologies if I may be interrupting. I finally have been quite busy today, as you know.
Thank you.
This is a concoction similar to what I've tried in years past. This should help you. It's a combination of a few things. One of the main ingredients is to help with attention and focus. Because, well, a main cause of this is your mind being, how you say, not at ease, imbalanced in a way. And this is to help your body concentrate upon, well, your form.
Okay.
Because I do imagine it takes some work. You can integrate it however you want. I would suggest putting it in the problem areas first, considering
That's
you can
what I do anyway, luckily.
drink it wherever.
Mm-hmm.
Good, go ahead. I actually am going to see the effects of this, because I haven't really done this in a while. Let it absorb in. It's gonna feel a bit of focus. You might feel a bit anxious. Well, I guess your heartbeat wouldn't raise, but you might feel a bit anxious at first, but that should go away with a little time as you're focusing
That's honestly
more.
normal for me, so...
Yeah.
Medicine still
I
tastes
do
bad.
need to already... I'm sorry, I'm still working on the flavors.
It's fine.
Trust me, it's a
I heard that
lifelong
just
journey.
means it's working.
Lifelong journey on making medicines taste good, let me tell you. It's a lot of potions have been ruined by fruits and sugars. Oh my god, Stone.
What about those
so much color
electrolytes?
lost. Haven't tried those yet, actually. That's probably the next one I'm gonna do. I will be in the medical tent. Someone needs my attention, but find me in a bit, and I'll we'll see if it worked well. So.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Hopefully it helps.
I hope so. Guess we'll see.
Miklo might go look to see if McLean.
Gio, apologize.
Oh, it's okay. Hello?
I was looking for a place to rest knees.
Oh. You're welcome to... sit, though I don't know if the chairs are good, but
Maybe table?
Maybe.
Table seems more fragile than bench. Gio will simply push two bench together.
Oh, alright.
Oh, perhaps we'll do this outside, actually. Gio did not want to interrupt. Apologies.
No, it's okay. It's fine.
Why a lot
You're
of people
welcome.
say that?
Oh.
Can still read the room. Strange ambience.
No, it's it had a
What mean? Strange ambience. Read room.
It's nothing. It's nothing.
Rose knows something?
No, not at all. It's fine. It's nothing. You need to go to talk to Dr. McLean, right? It's fine. You needed to go, right?
Mekla, suppose. Hey, Cena.
Hi.
Hi, Sienna.
So, Latea is potentially sick, as is Rena. So this might be entirely unrelated. It could be that they are independently sick, but I figured I would let you know. This is now something that we're dealing with. I don't know. Zimara and others are talking about it. I'm sure that they'll figure something out. Hello.
And you're dealing with that too now?
I am not any worse than I was.
Wait, have you been sick?
I was sticking to the floor earlier.
Oh.
Just a little bit.
Okay.
That's why I asked how long it took you to start sticking.
Right.
Hello. Yes. What's up?
A lot of people come here and say they read room and they feel a weird atmosphere. Mekla not feel any of that.
What?
It's nothing.
Oh, when they come upstairs. There's nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it.
Right, there's nothing to worry about.
Okay.
You're perfectly
Nothing
fine.
weird.
Don't worry. It's absolutely fine.
So, not weird airs.
Nothing to be worried about.
Nothing. Mekla will believe.
Look, from what I can tell, you two are having a lovely chat. That seems to be the case. Yeah.
Mekla
leave
will
you
be
be.
going. They say that too for some reason. But Mekla will be going to the McLean reporter person to talk about interview something.
Okay. Are you leaving now?
Does Mekla need stay a bit?
I don't know. I think we're about to
Seal.
find out.
What? Yes? Oh,
Hello.
hello? Ooh, okay.
Hi.
Hi, sorry, I
Seymour.
tripped over the threshold.
Hi.
Are the both of you feeling ill? Sick? Like,
She
Yes.
decidedly is, and
so you've noticed?
Okay.
He hatched this morning. His name is Roka. Oh, okay, she is Rosie, are you struggling, dear?
No, just a little sick. It just things stick to other things that I don't want them to stick to.
Yes.
It happens. It's.
I don't know how to treat slimes, to be honest.
It's okay. I had something from Mr. Mooselfinks, so we're going to see whether that works.
An active. So, is this whatever they have?
Is this... I
Well,
would
Latea
need
was
to
ill.
run some tests on you.
Hmm.
To see if you have any of that icky, nasty, bacteria things in your systems, but I would require some samples from you and a few days, and I don't... Or... You know what? I just don't know how slime biology works, if you guys
That is
would
alright.
even take, like, antibiotics.
It's more about whether we're making other people sick that I am currently worried about.
Mm-hmm. I've never heard that happen, but...
That is a good question.
Neither have I, but it seems very strange that you are ill and I am ill and other people are ill, all at the same time.
Will Maclo get ill?
Maclo, are you ill? Do you feel good? Do you feel
Maclo feel okay.
Okay. Well, if you've been hanging around the lovely slime ladies the whole time, then I'm pretty sure it's not from them. It must have been just someone just came in and just started spreading something. Do not put your fingers in front of him because he will start snapping at you. Trust me, there are already people who have tried. He eats he eats food, like chunks of
I'll eat
small
food.
chunks of meat. No. Small chunks of meat. He's like, he's not the baby bird. He actually like full. I don't know how they. He's already eating solid foods right out of the hatch, right out of hatching. That is what I'm trying to say. So he completely spat up some puree that I gave him. He just wanted the solid ones. All right, so
Never seen one up close before.
would you like to? I mean, this is
Oh.
your sickness is a little more of a
yes,
pressing matter, but
I'm going to check on Latea briefly.
Oh,
do
okay.
not. No. You would have seen that he would have tried to snap at you. Nope. We don't want to teach him that fingers mean food. We don't want to teach him that fingers mean food, okay? So.
But so small.
Yes, but so small. They learn from a small age. If you try to, if you teach them that fingers mean food, what is that going to mean when they're bigger? Hands mean food? Arms mean food? So see?
Wow.
Maclo will need to go. To McLean. Maclo will come back.
Go.
Okay.
Oh yeah, if you
See
need
you
to do
later.
the interview, then go. So, yeah.
McLean. Seal. Do you know where McLean is?
Okay, for to pet from behind. McLean is right outside the tavern. You go down the stairs in front of the tavern. Let us put you back here, where you will be safe. There you go. So long as there is a barrier here, he can not exactly like chomp on the fingers.
Yes, that would be bad. It's surprisingly cute.
But he was... I know, they are so cute when, they're small. But apparently people are very scared of them when they're full grown and they call them winged murder machines.
Oh, yes, because they can
Murder
kill
lizards,
people.
ooh. I mean, a bear can kill people and, there aren't that many...
We also stay away from bears.
I lied, hold on. That is a bad analogy.
Mhm.
Yeah, that is a bad analogy, hold on. Yeah, no, wolves... People also stay away from wolves. But people domesticate wolves. That's the thing. What I'm more worried about here at the moment, the wyvern aside, are you two. I've never heard of sick slimes. I don't know how to treat you. Your symptoms are different, far different from anyone else's. So, what apart from just general stickiness, what else are you experiencing?
I'm at least warmer. That's usual, though. Honestly, both of these are usual for just getting sick once in a while. As far as I know.
I see that you are having trouble retaining shape.
It's mostly per the stickiness.
Your hair and your legs are a little. Yeah.
Mm. Well,
You're faring a little
that's at least
better,
normal.
though, keeping your shape, so.
So far, I. Slimes are all a little different. And it might just be that I am so far keeping my shape. Until later.
Until later. Laru, I didn't
I've
even
had
know
similar
if.
situations.
Is that why Laru came, like, ran out, like, practically speeding
What?
just a few moments ago?
I
Did
have not
she-
spoken to Laru at all.
I hadn't even seen her today.
Okay, because Laru came in, she came in and then was in here for at most a few moments and then completely started like going full sprint in the other direction, and she was bright pink. I don't know what pink means for slime, but you clearly you're. I don't. She changes colors. I haven't seen you two change colors, so.
I'm just really bad at it.
She seems to. Her colors seems to just shift whenever she is feeling some sort of way. So I've noticed. So for her, it may be subconscious. At any rate, I don't know what bright pink means for Laru, but she just booked it the other way, and I'm hoping that it was not because she came into contact with you. So
I didn't
she
even
won't
see
get
her.
sick. Probably, maybe I'll have to I'll have to keep a close eye on her then, in case she starts getting sticky too now. Oh dear. I will inform the other medics if they do not know already that you guys are here. Okay?
Thank you.
Yeah. I just.
Thank you.
How do I cure stickiness?
I'm gonna check in with Mr. Musselfinks in a little while. He gave me a potion.
Okay.
This is more worrisome. I thought it was just going to be normal getting sick because the weather changes.
It very well could be.
I hope so.
It's possible it's unrelated. Other people get sick when it gets cold.
This is a lot. I'd say we just got a bunch of new people, but that's way too fast, isn't it?
Probably. So, back low.
What?
How are we feeling?
It's fine. There's nothing. Why does everyone keep asking strange questions?
Because I've come up here twice, and twice one of you has been blushing.
I don't know how it...
If we're not speaking of it, then we don't need to speak on it.
I don't even... He doesn't... Sorry, maybe this is a little conversation for when my head doesn't feel fuzzy. That might be the potion. He said it would make me more anxious. I didn't think that was possible.
Of course. Well, I'm very sorry for asking then.
It's not your fault.
We'll speak on it another time. If you wish. And if you don't, then I'll never bring it up again.
Thanks, Ian. I'm still trying not to move too much, keep getting stuck. And then my hair really doesn't like...
Well, You could always go pick a spot and let people come to you.
That's sort of what was happening, but we need to close up. But I don't know whether being outside in the cold would make things worse. So at least until maybe a little bit.
I don't know.
I might check in with Mr. Musselfinks, but that's the most outside I should probably do.
Need anything?
To not be sick, but that's not.
Of course.
I'll just go backwards down the stairs because. It's very embarrassing.
Roscida did it well.
Is it supposed to be that fast?
Well, it was. Usually should. I mean, it's a slower process, you know, you slowly get back into form, but it's been about, what? A little bit. Maybe it simply takes a little longer with you.
Maybe.
I can only ask if you have a fever. Can you get fevers?
I am warmer than.
Or something?
Warmer than normal.
Warmer than normal. I'm very sorry, dear. Slimes are not my expertise. I'm learning quite a lot.
It's okay.
My best.
A lot of.
Wait.
We understand.
Hold. You're getting hot. Yes, hotter than normal. Are you... Can you be sore? Do you experience a soreness at all? A tiredness, maybe?
Not... At least not at the moment. Just the sort of getting stuck, which I guess is sort of tired. Because it's
and
less
unable
control.
to retain certain parts of the form. Yes. I'm going to be fully honest with the both of you, because I believe that is the best thing I can do at the moment. I haven't a bloody clue what's going on.
No, it's okay.
However,
we
I can
heard a
do
bunch
my
of people are
best
getting
of
sick.
figuring it out. Yes, the other worlders and I are working on it. I must teach people about this vaccine I explained and convince them to get it, which is the hard part. Oh, how do I explain that to a whole town?
It's medicine that works before it's needed.
Correct. Oh, you're a genius. Thank you, dear. This is why I'm not a scholar. Oh,
Neither am I, but people
you
sometimes
know,
need to.
you know the language better than I do.
Go.
Thank you again.
Yes,
I'll let you know.
We'll be getting to it.
It changes.
Please. Please.
Nope.
I will get
It's your imagination.
to this
It's in your imagination.
thing
Your
during the
imagination.
week. I will coordinate with the UN folks and see what we can do regarding it. Well, honestly, if it can work on slimes just like as it works on those of the flesh, then that would be lovely and much less sleuthing than on my and everyone's part.
It has not been my experience that we have such luck.
My name is
We can only hope.
Gamble a little bit, but I'd rather not gamble.
It's okay.
That much. I only gambled a talent today. Which is lovely, by the way. Very good. It's very nice that you all don't bleed. Bleeding is not fun. You could die from it. It's very bad. Don't bleed, dear. Not like you can.
Getting stuck on things is kind of like that.
You know, that's fair.
And then people start playing around with it. No, not going to think about that. Not going to think about that.
I mean, there. Oh,
Check it. Is there no way to like coil the fucking thing? God, it's like literally splitting the room.
Either way.
Here, hold on. Here, I'll
Either
give
way,
you some
just
quarters.
sorry,
Here,
I'll
go
let,
ahead. It's on me.
Shut your damn mouth.
On me,
would
friend.
have
We'll
to
celebrate.
see it more to understand.
Yes,
I'm not
actually,
exactly
Missile thinks, what is this typhoid plague thing that you're speaking of?
Allow me to explain. Yes, lovely. Okay, this is very good that you're asking, because I can explain it and thus convince you of it. Okay, so, essentially, a typhoid is a kind of plague, a kind of illness, an ailment, very specific. Usually, you can get it from being
You feeling any better?
certain amounts of uncleanly, for example.
Not yet, though. I got a potion from Mr. Whistlefinks, so hoping it'll start working.
Or such, usually you should boil drinking water before drinking it to make sure that there's nothing left in it that's alive.
Trying not to stick on.
Hurt you.
Get off.
You can contract it by washing your hands.
Probably sit down somewhere and just stay. Backwards.
So, and of course, it may then spread by those who have it near another person to a degree. They may get it themselves.
You alright?
So, getting stuck on things. I'm a little sick at the moment. Sorry.
I'm sorry. Can I get you something?
Okay. I just probably need to not move too much. There we are.
Fair enough.
So, the other worlders have a way of fixing and preventing it. Okay? I need you to put your utmost trust in me, thus the other worlders. Because they've taught me this, and I trust it, and I have seen it work.
It does work.
Do you all trust me? You're new, you haven't met me yet, I haven't met you yet, but you have. Do you trust me? You've seen my work. If I can trust a piece of work, then you know it is good, yes?
Yes, despite a lot of the craziness of it, I do trust you enough with this sort of thing.
Lovely. So you do trust her. She's a lovely lass and a very smart one. And look at her. She's quite lovely. Yes,
So far you haven't done anything to prove otherwise, and you've always tried to help the town, so I've got no reason.
Okay. Essentially, there is two things that must be done. Firstly, in order to treat it, if someone has it,
Can I get you anything, miss? You look very uncomfortable.
It is a small
It's just sort of side effects of being sick. Things get a bit gloopier. But I should probably get some more food. That's about it.
I mean, can I get you something? I can bring it back to you.
As long as you follow
Only have to trip over the floor.
You don't have to chew it, you simply swallow it. It's a very small.
Maybe ask Vina for some fish or something.
Very small. With the medicine
Oh, yes, I can go ask over here and see if they... Can I get it here, or I need to go upstairs?
Here is fine.
Immediately, I would love if it did it immediately.
Okay,
That'd be
fish?
lovely. However, but it does take a bit.
That's
All
really
right.
the easiest.
As long as you take 2
Thank
a
you.
day, 1 in the morning, and 1 at night, breakfast, dinner, then you should be fine after a week. I mean, you'll see
The young lady isn't
improvements
feeling
during the
very
week.
well. Could I just get some fish for her? She said she needed some extra food.
Yes.
But yes,
Sorry to
where
interrupt
was
you,
I?
Sol.
So that is the way to cure it. The way to prevent it from ever happening again, or getting
So Van Helsing, thank you very much for follow. Welcome. Sorry, I'm catching up on shit. It's been a wild evening to say the least.
Allow me to explain it in a fine way, a way that we can understand, because it took a long while for me to understand.
Thank you so much.
A really long time.
Thank you.
Thank you, Vina.
What it is
There you are, sweetie.
medicine within a
Thank you.
syringe. You are injected with this medicine. It then courses through your body for about the rest of the day and the days. At most, you may feel a bit of a pain or soreness in the area it was injected in for maybe a day at most. However, its capabilities is that it can prevent you from contracting the typhoid. I have to explain what the immune system is, which I don't know fully how that works.
There's a simple explanation for it.
Wait, let her speak.
Yes, please.
Yes, dear, you were saying.
Them. And I know at least a fair amount about it.
Okay,
It's
lovely.
your body's way of fighting it.
Exactly. So essentially,
I am a healer.
Thank you. You are helping me. Essentially, inside of everyone's body is a natural way to fight these diseases. There's a reason we don't just immediately die from contracting anything, yes? Right? There's a reason we do not die from getting a simple cold as such. This is because inside the body, much like how the heart beats your blood, the lungs breathe your air, there is other portions, smaller parts of the body all around it, that are meant to protect it from these illnesses. Essentially, what this vaccine contains is a version of the disease that is not strong enough to do anything to you. However, because it goes into your body then learns what it's like. So when the real one comes inside of your body, then it can fight it and kill it much better than it normally would. It's like your body is learning a fighting style. Specifically kill typhoid. And it's practicing on dummies.
That makes sense.
That's good for me to explain it to Maclo, but I think he already knows how that works.
There's actually a very good explanation.
Explain the further fighting
Oh,
style
pardon,
so
miss?
I understand.
So sorry, I was just talking to myself about a friend.
Oh, fair enough.
So I'm going to
Want me to take the stick back to the bar?
at some point about next week.
Sure. Thank you.
Start giving out these vaccines so that
Careful, it might be a bit.
All right.
Just some bits of her come up.
I ask that all
Come
of
back.
you please participate and get the vaccine.
Get
Do you need
stuck
any
to
more of
things.
those, or?
Um,
It's all right. Trust me, the number of things I've had my hands in the last few weeks, plus I'm usually going looking at things under a microscope anyway, so hardly going to bother me.
Tell you about it.
It should be okay otherwise. Thank you.
No, not a problem.
It will.
Just returning a stick.
First group of people convinced in town. Thank the gods! Science! Thank science! To celebrate, I'm ordering drinks. What he's been teaching me.
Very well.
Question, do you have any whiskeys? I believe the professor asked for a whiskey.
I don't
Or something similar.
think so.
Oh, it's typically a strong spirit that's aged in a barrel, but it's made from grains.
See, I'm gonna go check something out here, but if I don't come back here, I hope you all have a wonderful night, alright?
You as well, dear.
I did get an
Well, if you
exchange
don't
of
have it,
alcohol from. I did get an exchange from alcohol from the other worlders. I just don't think we have it here.
well, if anything, a thing of spiced wine, please, and 2 mugs.
No, whatever. I trust in Musil.
Perfect.
Worst case,
cannot
if they
believe I
give
managed
you
to
a
explain
crate of
that.
liquor
I'm a
from
bit out
us
of breath.
and you're not sure what it is, miss, I'm happy to tell you what bottles are which.
It does at least help that I know a bit about it.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, it
Not
does.
this new drink.
Thank you.
Are you glad you
Well,
have another
Now you know how I
healer
feel
who
most
can
of the time, Musil.
take some of the load off of you?
Incredibly! Do you tell me I'm too old to be doing this constantly? I'm 38. I've got another 12 years in me at most. Oh.
Here you are.
Thank you so much, dear.
Well, hopefully I can take off some of the stress then.
Thank you. In exchange, maybe I can show you some of my potions and such, some of the alchemical concoctions I can put together.
Of course.
Here you go. It's a mug of spiced wine. Oh,
I
oh my-
will try your spiced wine.
Probably pay for that. Here's your tally, dear. Thank you. If you'd like to, feel free to come sit with us. Oh.
Well, to progress.
progress. Skull.
Slancha. Oh, that's not bad.
Yes, there's a little bit of the spice in there. It's a little bit hot at first, but then your mouth gets a bit used to it, and the rest of it becomes very, very delicious. Oh.
So, I was actually thinking about something that we could work on together, maybe, that might be able to help the town.
John!
How do your first impressions of things here?
Sure.
What I'm thinking of, do you have a way to make an alchemical adhesive?
Oh, yes, I can make glue.
All right. Could we make very strong? I think if we could go and refine it the way we were, because we were looking, Wolfgang and I, at the state of the marketplace. Given that there aren't really any nails and everything was dovetailed, I'm wondering if we could make a particularly potent adhesive to be able to go and speed up the building process. Because we have a number
This
of.
perhaps could be done.
Usually, one of the ways when we make our most potent adhesives, we actually make them in two individual components. So they don't when you put them together, that's when they become a much more potent force together. So realistically, it's a way of doing this. Rather than having one glue, you take two things that react to one another and then bond very, very strongly.
Oh, this would be very
So they use the
difficult
chemicals to
figure
bond.
out.
I'm not sure if it would or not. I mean, I feel like we'd need to go and just sort of look at what you can make now, and then break it down into the component parts, and then see, can we find something that could react more strongly with it, and sort of work our way through it.
A lot of research. Quite a lot. Oh, we
Jam
forgot to
present.
take a look at the vials.
Hello.
Oh, my
Muselfinks made her a potion for the sickness that she drank a while ago. Would it have
If
helped at
someone
all?
gets hurt, I'm sure we'll see them before we need to.
Let me go find it.
Oh, don't say that.
Tell me I'm wrong.
But yes, God.
Hello, I have a GM question for you. Give me one sec.
Of course, of course. So it is a potion of essentially it's focus. The easiest way to say it is fantasy Adderall. So it's to help with focus and like stuff like that essentially. That's what I'm thinking she has. Is just like her mind's unfocused or something. That's why she can't keep form. Just. Thanks, God.
He gave you fantasy Adderall, so you're gonna feel very hyper. It's not gonna help with the
Well, I feel like this is where we have a bit of a leg up on this, because I already know the chemistry of things that
Okay,
will have
so
those properties. If we can
just
find something similar
more
to the way you're
energetic, but
making it,
otherwise it's
we
no,
can start
no
to
changes.
extrapolate from there and work our way backwards.
You can assist in the separation and teaching me such.
That's the idea.
Okay, thank you.
You can actually do that with metals too.
Really?
If you put two different chemicals that react, we call it exothermically. Basically, they generate massive amounts of heat. You can coat two different pieces of metal. When you put them
Everything's
together,
racing.
you'll see them to start heat up incredibly and start melting together, and then they'll bond. You'll never be able to separate them again.
Luckily, I suppose we have a...
Mr. Muselfinks,
Is this steel you speak of?
am I supposed to start feeling really energetic? Things are just kind
That
of.
is a symptom of the potion, yeah.
Okay. That I'm feeling that nothing else has seemed to change. I still sort of have that fever, but everything is just kind of.
Well, I guess the potion didn't work.
More energy.
How it was intended. How I wanted it to. Apologies, dear.
How long is this going to last?
Should be bit of the night. Should wear off in a few hours.
Okay. Oh, I practice my lute right now, but I'm afraid I'm going to stick to it. I should find something to do.
I would not stick to a delicate thing.
I mean,
Exactly.
If you want something to do, we could try to teach you some music from our world, I guess.
Really?
Well then,
I'd love to learn some more. I've been learning from Mr. Huckleberry.
What kind of music has Mr. Huckleberry been teaching you?
I learned about the Frank Sinatra and Queen. something about a Rhapsody,
Okay.
and then I've been working on trying to do what I learned, country roads.
Ah, yes. Almost heaven.
That's right.
West Virginia. Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains. So it's something like the
Blowing
breeze.
like a
Country
breeze.
roads, take me home to the place where I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Them country roads. Yeah, it's Mr. John Denver. He was an incredible. He had a number of incredible songs like that. He had another one that I liked. What was it?
You got some bellows on you, Professor.
Oh well, when you're lonely, you sing to yourself. Well, how did it go? Hi, Calypso, we sing to your spirit, the sailors who loved you so long and so well. Hi, Calypso, we sing to your spirit. Da 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 da. It wasn't a whole song he did about like sailors and nautical. Yeah, he had a number of very
sailors'
songs.
shanties.
Oh yeah, we have a lot of those. We have a lot of those. At some point, we'll have to go and teach you some Journey, Mr. Joe Perry.
You should show me some of the musics from your world sometime. I haven't had an opportunity to actually hear or see any of it.
Oh well.
I should be getting one of these
on the right day. They actually
cassette
delivered.
tapes from Dr. Anders.
Holds up a small black box. So this is called.
Player they were talking about.
Well, this is called a Sony Walkman. So I don't know where about your ears would be, but here, see these two pads? Put them where you would hear most.
That's probably not a good idea. I might get stuck to them.
I can clean them off. It's all
Recuperate
right.
her slime. I'm unsure how it would feel. I mean, you could just hold them.
Well, here, just hold them, and then you can have the two things. You can do that. So hold on. So what we have here is one of the single greatest guitar openings of all time. Hits play. You start hearing Separate Ways start playing by Journey.
That's very loud. What is that?
That's loud. I can hear it.
Oh.
And Mr. Joe Perry, here we stand. Our hearts
Steve Perry.
broken into two. If you must go your separate ways. If it's too loud, you're too old, Muselfinks. If he ever hurts you, true love won't desert you. Just Journey blasting out as it goes. This is what we
music
refer
in your
to
world
as
is very
rock
loud.
and roll.
Rock and roll.
I can turn down the volume a little bit. Hold on.
There you go.
We have a number of things called power ballads. Hold on, let's see if I can fast forward here. Oh, here we are, yes. Okay, yeah, there we are, next song. And you start hearing the same men's vocals. You make me weak, all by myself, knowing you're with somebody else. He's loving, touching, squeezing another. It's tearing me apart every day. It's tearing me apart. Oh, what can I say? It's tearing me apart.
Nice harmonies, but I have no idea what they're talking about.
Basically about someone cheating on them. And it gets to the soon your turn to cry. Na 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 na, and it goes on to 4-part harmony very quickly.
Oh, that's pretty.
Let me hear it.
Okay.
Here, Musil, come around. The cable's only so long.
Stay up late.
Here you go.
If I may, dear. Come on. There you go.
At some point, I'll have to introduce you to a song called Ventura Highway. Really blow your minds out.
There's a thin line of slime
So
on
you
it.
would simply put this...
Sorry. Got it. That's annoying.
You got everything?
You
wait,
put the pads over your ears.
Okay. There we go.
I'll figure something out eventually. I'm very sorry for it not working, dear.
It's okay. You tried. That's all I can really hope for at this point.
I will keep trying. All right, so it's on the ears, right? I guess my ears are different.
No, this dial here, if you roll this up, it makes it louder. Back is softer. If it's too loud, just roll that back.
Okay, let me see if I can try to fit this in.
You can tighten the headband up on it a little bit. Yeah, there we are. Yeah.
That's a little bit. Okay.
But yes, if you like harmonies, though, I mean, here, I'll give you that, and you just hit the play button.
You just hit the play. All right. I got this.
So many guitars and bass.
Okay. All right.
Yes, if you like harmonies and
how you're
individual,
able to capture music like that.
you might like and there's an individual named Mr. Billy Joel. They called him the Piano Man. He was. Do you have pianos here?
Don't really know piano.
Well, it's sort of like if someone took a harp and turned it on its side and built a wooden enclosure for it, and then had 88 keys that you could play on it with, and it gets deep resonance.
He's quite lovely. I wish I could just understand him.
Something like that.
That or
might
or
have
like
it
a
in the noble
harpsichord,
chords,
maybe.
but- Right. That's closer.
How do I stop the music?
Hit the square button, the button with the square on it.
Okay, it stopped. All right. This is hurting my
But
ears
yeah,
a bit.
you might like Elton John as well. I'll see if I can get some tapes. Worst case, we can come up and we can teach you all the classics. We have
This
a
is
thing we
built for
call
human ears.
karaoke, where we will play music and sing along with it. Yes.
Oh, so tavern sing-alongs. I would host those a lot.
Yeah, we love doing that.
The music is lovely, but that is built for human ears. That
Yes,
hurt my
it's
ears
very
quite a
loud.
lot.
Oh dear.
Ow.
Maybe we need to get some earbuds for you, but I don't think they're compatible with this piece of technology.
Ow.
We'll see what we can find.
That's what I get for trying
And
new
maybe we'll
things.
just get some.
Everything's
Maybe we'll
good.
just get some speakers
The
so that
music
way
was
you can
good.
just listen to things. Yeah, we'll just. Normally we'll have what we call speakers, and you can have it'll be like a small box that projects music out. So these are very tiny speakers. You can have them; they would fill the whole room.
Oh,
So they
I
don't
heard
have to
about
be
that
on top of my ears.
From Mr. Huckleberry. Though I get a little bit scared because it feels like you have things in your world that make my kind obsolete.
Good spiced wine.
You don't
we
have
have
bards?
ways of basically. We do have bards. We absolutely have bards.
But,
However,
at
what bards
least
can do
tavern
is they
shows.
can. Oh, there's still live music. There's live music everywhere.
But you have these speakers that can take the captured songs, and then that means that the bards don't have a place to play, right?
No. Oh, I see the misunderstanding. So right now you are one individual with one voice, right?
Delicious.
No.
So you
my,
could
my kind
create an
make multiple voices. That's
Oh
what
well,
Ken told
my
I
point
do.
is you can only perform yourself in one tavern at a time, right?
Oh.
I should
Right.
check outside for a moment. I still owe someone two
So,
drinks.
imagine if there was a place that was remote, so bards don't always travel there, but you could send your music to them, and then they could play your songs when you aren't there. So if you don't have the option to have live music, the music is still there. Also, since, you know, people change, taste change, music changes, it's a way of preserving music. So the music that I
knew
was
about.
playing is, yeah. So we have
I'm
like
going
what
to
we
be
call
doing
classical
that with
music.
with Mr. Huckleberry and Dr. Anders. Dr. Anders wanted some music from our world, so I'm going to preserve some of it in exchange for some more music
Oh,
from yours.
outstanding. Oh, we have.
Professor.
Yes. Thank you.
There's the last bit of my drink. We're finishing it. Head
Clink.
home. Cheers.
Cheers. Go. I will stay here. This is an interesting conversation. But yes, music has been something which has been, honestly, it has caused a great deal of comfort and conflict and everything in between. But it's part of the human condition. I think we express ourselves our best through our music.
That's a part of just people, humans and otherwise here.
My services are
I mean, it's an interesting question, and if it's an uncomfortable question, is there, we would call it countercultural music, but there was music that I liked growing up that was called punk music, which was essentially music that was speaking truth to power in defiance of the power. It was basically anti-establishment. You might think of this as the music of youth that was angry, but was using music to express their anger.
Oh. I'm starting to learn about things like that. That's basically just any music that wasn't intended by the oracles for me. I've never really learned any until recently, when I learned some earth music.
I am going home. Good drink, friend. I will
Good
see
drink,
you.
Musil.
Hopefully
We will
tomorrow.
see you soon. Yeah.
Hopefully I don't get hungover. I don't feel too drunk.
Just don't get sick either. A lot of people getting sick.
Beverage. You should be fine.
Joe, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome.
Here, hold on.
Finishing up on.
Let me change this out here. Yeah, that might change your life in an interesting way. Here, this is a particular band called Minor Threat. It's very specifically music of people who came from a group of individuals that did not have voices being represented, so they shouted back. And here, you can adjust the volume and play that.
That's what I'm used to. But it's not like I haven't slept in a bed before.
Start hearing alternative Ulster start blasting.
Oh. Yes, that does sound very, very angry. Very, very angry. This might be a little too angry for me, especially. That's okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Too much at once. But like here, there's like something more like here's Billy Joel. Billy Joel is much calmer music, and well, I think you might enjoy the creativity of it. So here, try that. Put that on your head. And you start just hearing piano harmonies coming in as Scenes from an Italian Restaurant starts playing. Men singing about bottles of red and bottles of white. Whatever meets your appetite tonight. They'll bring you anything you want at your Italian restaurant, and then suddenly it starts playing a libretto on a piano, and yeah.
Oh, that's nice. Again, I still have no idea what they're talking about, but it's very pretty.
Well, like, you can always try to find you some instrumental music and see if maybe the just pure harmonies and such and orchestration might be more out of it if the lyrics are confusing.
I can
I mean, I know that
mimic,
particular
the
song is
lyrics,
literally-
At least I tried with the Frank Sinatra, but at least Mr. Huckleberry said that I did all right, even though I didn't really know what I was saying, aside from what he told me it meant.
A lot of our music, especially modern music, tends to be just what you would call slices of life. So this is really just him singing about what he's seeing while at this Italian restaurant, and about a young couple and how they're evolving through their life.
There's some intended songs that are
That's
like
Brenda
that too.
and Eddie.
It's good to know the common person's destiny.
He was definitely an everyman. That is absolutely the truth of it.
Taking a lot of information
Not
today.
too many of these kinds were intended songs, though. They were usually for people who could make something epic.
We have thousands of hours of catalogs of music like this. If you wanted to listen to anything like that, if there's a particular genre you like, I can try to find something for you.
Almost anything and everything, especially with harmonies. I'm good with those. That's what we do.
Harmonies. You know what? Hold on. I think I've got a mixtape here somewhere. Where is it? Yeah. You're lucky you're getting an old person. The youngins won't even know what this is. All right. Start hearing Manhattan Transfer.
Oh. Ooh. That's an interesting. Oh.
Do
rhythm seems to swing.
do diddy. Tell you about the boy from New York City.
This is fun.
We have a lot. I think the one after that would be very much in your wheelhouse. By a 4-part harmony, 4 men, so going from bass to baritone to tenor. It's called the Oak Ridge Boys. So let's see if we can. And she played tambourine with a silver jingle, and she must have known the words to at least 1,000,000 tunes. But the one most requested by the man she knew as cowboy was a late-night benediction called "Y'all Come Back Saloon." It goes on like that, and there's an extreme bass part down here.
Oh. I don't know if I can resonate that low, but that's really.
Well, usually you'd have 4 different human voices doing that in 4 different parts to create the harmony.
I'll have a conversation with you in a little bit, but again.
Well, that's normal though. At least for musicians that aren't slimes.
You before, you seem to be new in town, right?
These are interesting. I very much like these. How the notes just sort of swing. It's very different.
4/4 time. Yeah, 4/4 time. I think that's probably the big difference. So, 3 beats with a backbeat.
Sorry that most of our music isn't so loud or raging.
Well, we've.
At least the ones that I know.
Well, you don't. No one creates music until they need it, and when music became more democratized, basically, instruments became available to more people. The knowledge to be able to make it became available to more people. It meant that it wasn't just an upper class that had a lockdown on the ability to make music. So suddenly, a common person could have that keyboard player, right? And learn how to have that and have that in their home, or have the one in the bar, and everyone could. Yeah. So it's sort of like how we were talking about the harpsichord. The keys on it are the keys on the fretboard. So essentially, you can play a keyboard on a piano.
Oh.
And much like how we use electricity at our base, people learn how to go and use electricity in instrumentation. That's how you get those sounds from. Those are actually guitars you were hearing, but they're electric guitars, and they use wires for the strings.
Hopefully, maybe we can see some instruments from your world sometime.
I mean, we can certainly ask. I don't see why they wouldn't send some through.
That'd be amazing.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't see why not. Hey, Wolfgang! Oh, never mind. He didn't hear me. I was gonna ask to see if he had something else. I mean, I would say there's probably, given your response, certain genres of music you should avoid. I wouldn't listen to industrial music. Though you might like disco music, actually.
Industrial?
Come to think of it, you'd probably love ABBA. It's a type of ABBA. Yeah, oh yes, ABBA. How does that go? You can dance, you can fly, having
Jive.
the time of your life. Ooh, see that girl, watch that scene, digging the dancing queen. And it goes on like that in sort of multi-part harmony.
Oh. Well, there's definitely harmonies. That sounds like it would be fun to learn. It's still strange thinking about that, but for a Cantora to learn something besides an intended song in the Empire, though this isn't the Empire anymore, I guess. I'm trying not to be. I'm trying to, I guess, be the rebellious person. Kind of. It's scary though.
There's kind of a saying in our world that the most dangerous person you'll ever meet is someone who knows themselves. And the process of discovering yourself is inherently frightening. So it sounds like you're just in the process of becoming.
Which is strange, especially considering my kind usually find ourselves through other people anyway. That's why we mimic.
Well, if music is your thing, I mean, one of the things we usually have a great deal of self-identity in is people will often... usually the third question someone will ask you is, what type of music do you like? Because there's so many different genres of music. Like, there's hundreds of them. So there's definitely a broad catalog to select from to sort of find something that resonates with you, if you'll pardon the term. And no reason you can't start making your own once you see something you like. I mean, nothing is created in a void. We all take our inspiration from somewhere.
It's honestly something I've always wanted to do, make my own music, but that's always been very taboo. Only people that are chosen by the oracles could make an intended song.
Can I give an unfiltered opinion? The oracles all sound like a bunch of controlling assholes. Make your own, make your own music. Make your own song. Why shouldn't you?
It's... I understand that. It's just a complicated mix of emotions and fear. I'm trying to be stronger when it comes to that. But when someone can just come through and potentially call you a heretic and hurt you just for something that you did, it's...
That would be improper.
No, that's it's a big fear. It's a big fear.
I don't want to go through that again. But
My
apologies.
I'm gonna paraphrase, but there was a gentleman, Mr. Neil Gaiman, who once said, if you have the ability to create, take the experiences that life gives you and make good art. Wife cheats on you, make good art. Neighbor's dog shits on your bed, make good art. Get into a car wreck, make good art. And I think what he was saying there is that even though you don't have good experiences in life all the time, you can take those bad experiences and turn them into something creative that other people can appreciate. And You sound like you've been through some experiences and you've got a lot of emotions in you. So maybe it's something to say making music from a place of pain is, you know what? Here, I'm just gonna leave this with you. This is a particular cassette. I want you to take some time and listen to it. It's by a young lady named Tori Amos. It's called Little Earthquakes. Just take some time and listen to that. You do that and get that back to me when you get a chance.
Try, though I don't have I don't have one of those players yet. I was going to get that from
Hands you
Dr.
the
Anders.
Walkman with the headset.
Are you sure?
Just bring it back to me when you're done with it.
Um,
The batteries are good for a few days. I'll be up at the base. You know where I live.
Thank you.
Listen to that when you feel comfy and you have some time.
Thank you very much.
I am gonna go to sleep though.
Mm.
Enjoy it. Just
New people to this town.
yeah, that one can be a little emotionally moving, so you may wanna not be in public when you're listening to it.
Have a good night. Good night.
And have a diversity at the stable.
None of you would be able to answer that.
Thank you for the spice one.
Honestly, haven't taken a close question.
Enjoy your night.
We had some
Well, I
affairs,
think
but-
it was.
Right, set this down before you.
What happened?
I haven't
9 or 10 moons ago. You catch my drift.
Come with me and we'll be glad to discuss any sort of smaller repairs that might need to be done.
Get off. There. No. So sorry, Santa.
You okay?
Yes, I was just putting down something. Hello.
Apologies.
It's fine. Here, get out of the way.
She puts down a neat in glass vial in front of you.
Yeah, chicharrones everywhere.
Later, bye then.
Has I don't know where he is right now, but I'll find him in a bit. Give me a second. Rest yourself for now. Once I find him, I'll come back to you, okay?
Medicine.
I have a spot. I'll be
The
okay.
way it works is that it is a let's call it a dead version.
Is it there? Did the town get some additions?
Okay.
If you don't mind.
This will
A lot of new people today.
body, your body will read it
The caravan came in,
New
so...
people.
next time the actual illness tries to come into your body.
And apparently
I'm
a lot of-
guessing refugees from other areas.
Maybe I actually haven't been able to meet too many of them yet. I've been inside. I probably should stay inside. I'm still kind of sick.
Geo is not a refugee.
The next time it encounters it, aka
Oh.
the real
Forget
illness
my,
of them,
forget my, rudeness.
reducing
My
the
apologies.
chances of you of getting actually sick. It will know
No,
exactly what
Geo
to
helps refugees too.
because it had already because it already knows what to look for.
Well, I guess since introductions have been established, I guess, you can call me,
Not the, like not like
Process might be a little bit beyond what your civilization is currently capable of. It requires an understanding of
Sorry.
what we call
Get out of the
microbiology.
way.
Oh, sorry.
Basically,
Mm.
The understanding of cells, of the
hello.
things that make up our bodies. And then effectively manipulating those cells to.
My
make
name is Aisha
something that you
Maheshwar.
want.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
It gets rather complicated.
Nice to meet you. I'm
I understand
Roscida.
what they're supposed to do.
I work here with
not as
Sienna
much
and
what-
Vina.
how they're made specifically myself.
Sorry, I'm a bit sick, so...
Thank you. I've been informed that your kind has
I could
come
give you a
down with
rundown
some
as best
sort of
as I
illness.
could at some point.
Well,
Be
Mm,
happy to give you as
a
much
few people,
information as I can.
unfortunately. But yes, it's very nice to meet you.
I mean, otherwise, if you're
You're a
looking
maid?
to learn as
You
much
as
about
well.
healing practices as you can, I'll probably be running
Yes,
clinics
I
in
suppose
town throughout
that
the
is an
week.
apt title.
There's a tent with
Mhm.
most of our supplies and stuff like that set up.
Surprising, we don't
basically
really.
that way, out
At,
in the
at
woods,
least, as far as I know, there aren't really many or any nobles in Valis.
I'll probably be there most days. If you ever
Well,
want
there
to
are a
pick my
few,
brain or ask me
apparently two
anything,
that have
just
arrived
hop in.
today, and
Oh.
one residing in the camp outside of the town.
I admit I would
Oh.
like to learn more about the healing
I
practices of Outro
didn't
as
know
well.
about that.
You're more welcome.
If
back.
you'd be
However,
willing.
I'm already owned by another.
It's
Right.
a trade of information.
Exchange of knowledge. That's all I can ask for. But anyways, I
you-
will leave you to your...
What brought you here then?
It's been a pleasure to meet you.
I was ordered to come to this town.
Oh.
I need to eat this before I start.
Is this any certain reason? Valis is small, I don't.
Nutrition is a large.
Be careful, Marguerite.
My master's reasoning is confidential,
Yeah, I know.
unfortunately.
I
It would
know
be
that as
inappropriate
well,
of me
so-
to put words in his mouth.
There's
Who
not
heals the
really
healer, right?
Of course.
Hmm.
Been a while. It used to be from a large city. I'm a Cantora, so
This is really
it's
good.
strange to.
This is my first time
How much,
outside of a large city.
That would be...
I know exactly what that's like, so if you need help with anything, you can ask. Either of us are really. Most people in town are friendly, so.
Able to buy things here? Here you go.
I appreciate it. However, you are unwell at the moment,
stick in the
so it would be
bones. Where should
inappropriate of
I,
me to ask you for help until you've
Just
recovered.
leave it there. You're
Right. Just in general, I mean. Sorry,
Wish you both a good night.
mind is also a bit racing from a
Have a
potion.
wonderful night
Didn't
as
quite
well.
work the way it was intended.
I see. That is fine.
It's very good to meet you. Hopefully your time here is good.
Suppose the town's all we've got left then, huh?
I suppose that is yet to be seen. However, I would do well to remember that this is not a vacation.
It's been a day.
Of course.
Nothing wrong with enjoying one's rest.
Major's caught up and aware.
That's true.
Maybe teach
I suppose so.
traditions, even if
However, I must keep in mind that I'm not here to seek out joy.
Want to sit down somewhere, Major?
to honor memory. Keep true to tribe.
No, you don't have to seek it out for it to just show up. I kind of noticed that it happens around here every so often.
By the way, outbreak of typhoid. So I am hopping to on these
I
vaccinations.
suppose for some it does.
They live through
Yeah, that's definitely not a good idea. That's not good.
never really gone.
Is everything okay?
This is always awkward when you say goodnight and then all of a sudden you're back again.
It's okay.
One of those
I'm
nights.
coming back for more of me.
Stop getting stuck. Come on.
Fair enough. Ale? What's your poison?
Alright.
Well, you heard her. Something with a bit of a kick.
Sure.
Although if you give me that spice wine again, I might keel over. So, you know.
Here, we'll go with some dwarven ale. They make it very strong.
That'll work.
I've actually never had dwarven ale before.
I might have spent my fund, Major. I think I have a little bit left. I should have enough for this.
I want a memorial.
I guess I should feel lucky. Doctor's treat.
An actual memorial.
Doctor's treat. Let's call
You
it
know,
that.
like those statues.
You can take a
they
seat
have
upstairs.
In
Should
the
be more private.
All right.
Like statue
Martinez,
of Fox
if you
in a corner
see
of town.
if you see Wolfgang up, tell him I'm upstairs.
Something a bit. Well, that's maybe like that, but something. Well, this was a big event. This was a big deal. I'm not saying that the fox statues aren't, but this has truly changed us. So a genuine memorial to everyone.
Should start feeling much.
How did that go through you?
You push out the natives, and
It felt like she was pinching my arm.
Oh my god! Suddenly it's their place.
It hurt a little
just
bit,
like
did it
that.
not?
Colonialism! What a lovely topic!
Please help protect this town.
Occupied bed. This is all you got. Well, what do you?
Yeah. So
you
know,
do you need anything?
so you know how you
My
have
shop's
like
right next.
empire pieces, right? So you've got people with the empire, people not with the empire.
Yeah,
so
that's all.
maybe
She's
like-
actually probably
it,
perfect.
dwarves?
For this action.
Map inside. Have you ever seen a map? There is a map of the
Sorry.
counties.
Should I put this?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, did you need?
Should I just put it down?
Oh, here. I can take it.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. Right.
Michael will go for the night.
Okay.
Good night. See you now.
Good night. Maclo.
Good night, Maclo.
Good night, Rose.
Good night, Maclo.
Well, yeah. I think, well, you've come up with a bit of a plan. Memorial.
Time to close up, huh?
Get some rest, Roscida. I'll clean up.
Okay. I'll at least switch the sign.
Go. Rest.
But tonight we should get some rest. Technically not, because the thing about
pardon me?
America, or technically the United States of America,
Right, yeah,
America
okay,
is
this way.
America is a bunch of sort of independent places that are all bound by a higher tier of government. It's kind of the Empire is like the baby version.
As you come back down, you gloop a little bit, sinking a little bit further than you ought to.
Doesn't Empire mean threes?
Baby version?
Oh.
Something about threes for Empire.
Okay, definitely need to go rest. Good.
Referring to the Empire, infancy is quite.
This is embarrassing. Sorry, we need to close up now.
Right, okay. Sorry, we'll be on our way.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Yeah, you too. Feel better, okay? Hey,
Yes.
Are you feeling alright? You seem a little...
Kind of sick at the moment.
I see. I have some medication that might be able to help you, if you're willing to give it a try, but... Stop by each day to make sure it's something safe for you.
I'd be willing. I know that you all have been trying to...
Natalie has a sample of us and is looking into things.
Okay.
Sample of me,
alright.
at least. She might want one of Roscida. Neither here
Oh.
nor there.
Okay.
Fair enough. If you wish to wait. Honestly,
I'm only
at this
mentioning
point,
it. I don't know if it factors into your decision. Look.
Well, it's okay. Honestly, I would err on the side of caution of trying it at this point, considering we know that more or less the physiology seemed to match. But if you want to wait, it's always tomorrow, once we get some information back. It's totally fine.
Should probably get some rest first anyway. This has gotten... but thank you very much.
Of course. I'll stop by the town tomorrow. If you're not feeling up to it, you can just send somebody over to the green tent over there to pick out the medication for you. Once we get some answers, we'll go from there.
Thank you, Doctor.
Of course. No, please, both of you have a good night.
Good night.
Be well and be safe, both of you.
Dwarven ale. Right, that's stronger.
Come on.
I'll tell you on the walk back.
If you need anything, Roscida, just call.
Thank you. It's gotten a little worse. Hopefully, just need a lot of rest.
Yeah. Fingers crossed.
Good night, Sienna.
Good night.
Oh, fuck. Oh, that's loud. What the fuck? That's it. That's it. Stop. Ow, fuck. Dolly!
Please bring your scenes to a close and fade to black and respawn, and then you can come get around.
I can actually do the Dio meme, but it says it's just Geo. You thought it was whatever, but it was me.
It was me, Gio.
Gilda! Yare yare da ze.
Gary days.
It's all fun and game until I ora some random ass bear.
Oh my god. Oh my
If you go to
god.
the forest and you just fucking just.
But what if you ara the bear?
As fuck.
Stop.
I'm gonna no.
It's okay, I can loop more.
I'm gonna find the nearest bear, and I'm just gonna do like.
Oh no!
Wrestle the bear!
Wrestle the bear. Oh, we're having.
Thank you very much again for making the roleplay amazing, all of you, and I hope all the new folks had a great time, and welcome to Worlds of Paris. And if anyone needs any of us, we'll be here for a couple of minutes if you want to chat and talk to us about anything. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your week. Thank you very much, everyone.
Thank you, DMs and
Where's the queen?
Your lawmakers are fucking chat ends.
Let's go!
The Dollmaker makers are really good models.
Hi.
Look at this gorgeous whammon.
No, nope, gloopy whammon tonight. I was gold gloopy.
It's like I said earlier.
Oh my god! Oh, that looks so cool.
Sick.
Oh, because you're sick.
Runny nose right there. You got a little runny nose.
Oh my god.
It's bad though, I need to fix it. Wait, what?
It's not your nose that's runny, it's everything else.
Oh god, yeah, it's everything. Yeah, no, the sad thing is that this is kind of broken. I need to fix it. I didn't realize it. Because if I go forward, I'm fucking bald. Bald. Oh. Oh, let's go.
Big lady.
I'm sad, Dolly, because like when you came in.
As well. There you go.
Oh my god, nice. I was hoping to finally be able to talk to you.
By the way, look at the spiral here.
Oh?
This is all, there's no shading there, it's all flat, but it looks like it's actually, like,
Oh, that's good
there's
shit.
a lot of volume on it.
Oh, damn.
But this thing is like, this whole weapon is like 1,000 poly.
Let's fucking go. Nice. When you came up, he was about to leave, so we could have had a chat, but then you're like, nope, I can read the room, leave.
Jill's just like, no, there's some breakup happening here, I'm leaving, fuck this.
What? Oh, no. Oh my god. Hi.
It's like I told Joel.
When we first were starting, I was calibrating, and the mirror comes up, and I have my mirror set to like players only, right? So I see in the distance long Roscida in the background.
Long Roscida is long. Good.
Wonderful, Dolly.
Good.
They're very simple, like the character's not meant to go into like massive talks, so...
Yeah, but it was nice getting to talk with her.
Yeah, did you have fun?
Yeah, it was fun.
Yay!
I'm glad.
I got to go up to people and be like, do you need help? If you need help, you call Brom. I mean Geo. Same thing.
Good. I got a mixtape.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
Your character literally comes in at the perfect time for like a lot of like actual help that's needed.
Oh, thank you for being here, Silver.
construction
Thank you for being here, Fies. Good
which is
luck.
great.
I mean...
Oh, real little bit. Thank you very much for following. Welcome.
So it's a safe bet.
Yeah. I mean, she looks wonderful.
I'm really happy how the face turned out, like with the shading and everything.
Yeah.
Looks so good.
Hello, Miss Doll. Did you have a good first day? Sorry for dragging you into something.
No, it was fun. It was fun. It's just my character's dumb as shit. She does know that.
She does, I bet. I was like, oh, there's someone that's new. Let's drag him into the story. Like, oh my god, fuck it, why not?
You. Hi.
You.
I didn't even get to fucking see you.
I didn't see you.
What the
I
fuck?
didn't get to see you.
Because she got
fuck?
sick, so she was staying inside the tavern the entire time.
I'm in the inn. I'm staying the night in the inn.
Oh, great. And those in the cafe, basically not getting anyone else sick, because fucking this happened.
Good. Oh, you're all goopy. Oh.
All goopy. As soon as the caravan came in, I started like glooping, getting stuck to things. I was like, oh shit.
Oh. That's not good.
Yeah, no.
That's bad.
There is another reason.
And then fucking Joel gave me fantasy Adderall instead of like anything that would fix anything else.
Oh my god. I'm not surprised.
Wee. Then I turned over the sign to closed and went back down and glooped. Oh, let's go. I can't.
Don't worry. You smoke this?
Oh, there it is.
I got you.
Mm-hmm. Let's fucking go.
It'll take care of all your problems. You're gonna see the colors red, green, and blue in new
go.
dimensions. Dimensions. It's gonna be out there. You won't even know what to do. Just gonna clean this off real quick. You got your slime ink all over it now.
Oh yeah, like it's stuck to that. Yep. Sorry, I'm glooping. I am the big gloop. Ugh.
She does.
Oh.
Whoa, where the fuck is my body?
Oh.
I see. Can you take the bandana off?
Hello,
Or is it
tracking?
just
What are you doing to me? There we go.
Let's
felt bad for Roscida. And then she's
just got her loot. Now she can't play it.
Yeah, and now Lotea is sick, so it's like, oh yeah. But I think for us it's only like a week thing, so at least the next session it's not gonna be it'll be done and over with.
Yeah. Hopefully it goes away soon, and then she can practice during the. Yeah. At least, well, I'm happy that the DMs gave me a use to like keep using these toggles over and over.
I love it. That's so cute.
Then Maklo was privy to the forbidden knowledge that all slimes are naked. He's finally figured it out.
Oh my god.
Honestly, I'm a dumb muscle woman.
I don't think it's dumb, but I'm glad that you had a good first day. I can't wait to see you next week.
I had to conscious my rules on nothing.
Oh my god, that's great.
Nerds over here.
Look, don't you even fucking start. You asked what happens if you spit on Sienna.
I'm sorry, what?
I needed to know. I needed to know.
A lot of forbidden knowledge going around.
Yep.
Geneva got pegged as someone with an oral fixation today, and I don't know how to feel about it.
Oh no.
Santa got. All right, Flint. There you go.
See,
I've dropped so much music on you.
Yes. It got me a mixtape.
The fact that I left you. The fact that I left you with a Tori Amos cassette, be like, here, go be sad in the corner, slime girl.
Is that what she ran upstairs with?
Yes, with a Walkman, so I wouldn't like get stuck to it for too. What?
You went running through, and I am like, one of two things has happened. Either one, something like happened with Maklo, or two, the venerator walked in because she was really struggling, and she like went up.
No,
those stairs.
it was
She
half
so
no,
excited.
it was half wanting to set down the Walkman upstairs before I like got slime all over it, and number two, I was trying to deal with the fact that my thing is broken and you can see through my fucking hair. So that was like really.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
I was so afraid one of the new characters was the Venerator. I was like trying to look at them like a hawk, like judging them upon their appearance. I'm like, which one's wearing fancy clothing? Which one of you fucks?
It's the maid.
Yeah, one of the.
It's 100%
One of
the
the people
maid.
was like.
It's always the butler.
Look, the maid has got some sus shit going on, like for sure.
Absolutely.
She went very quickly onto my keep an eye on list.
I don't think any of them are the Venerator.
No, probably not.
Because.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think they bring a venerator in as a.
Sorry, go
Whispers here, which I thought was interesting.
Or at least they had the idea before the new people got chosen, so.
Whisper's gonna teach me how to do bird calls.
I think it's
Yes, and I duly apologize for my off-key singing. That's what you get from me.
Yep, there we go. It was good though.
I think they did it so that the new people wouldn't like have like get overwhelmed with something, you know. So they like strategically was like, oh, we're not gonna have the Venerator this session. That's at least the way I saw it.
So everybody gets the
like something
pox.
AIM could do, if we're being honest.
You know, that's fair.
We only do one guest at a time.
This is.
We might do more than one for stuff, but.
Also, though.
So while that's true, one of your existing facilitators could do it. Two, you have like in the past expressed that one of the things, like you and May have this whole thing about when you have new people, there should be something interesting for them.
So like, it would be entirely in keeping with their philosophy that, you know, they would get caught up in the Inquisition the instant they arrive. Don't tempt fate. That's all I'm
The
saying.
Venerators are already here.
This is the thing, like,
they haven't, to my knowledge, come into my tavern yet. And so, for now, bye.
Yeah.
I
may have.
Venerator looks like, because I know what they all think Venerator looks like, because they said it. If you to guess, what does the stereotype feel like?
Like
out of character, what do you think they would look like?
Let's see. What's I'm thinking like it's like the typical World of Warcraft priest type outfit, you know. So I'm looking for that, and I see some people dressed in white. And I was like, "You're the Venerator," but then I'm like, "Wait, are you new here?" And like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Shit, they're not the Venerator." I don't know.
Isn't that cause to think that they might be if they're new?
Well, I also asked, "What's their business here?" And they're like,
What's
they're like,
your
"Oh, I'm just
business in
travelers," or
Canada?
something.
It's okay.
Because they're all sleeping in my basement, so I can go stalk them and like see if they're carrying
Yeah,
shit.
we can go in the walls. This is perfect.
We have so many people in the inn
I'm gonna
tonight.
gloop anyway. Might as well use it for
Having
something.
2 people down there.
It's like,
to having like 11.
Good.
Well, because there's no other like temporary housing unless someone wants to invite someone
Everybody.
Like that or the barracks.
They can stay at the barracks if they want to. Yeah, that has room.
Oh, we're gonna take these completely new people to the UN.
No,
the Valis barracks.
Oh yeah,
You know,
yeah. No.
No, take
Yeah,
all these
but
new
I keep
people in
forgetting
the
it's
building
there.
that has a bunch of weapons in it.
With all the spears.
Well.
Varys comes in with like, you know, an attack wound. Yeah, guys, you're totally safe to reside here with me.
He's always so
overpower me.
He's always so tired when I see him, so I'm like.
Also, so you know, I may have snuck.
Like, look at the people around him. That he
I may have
trusts.
stuck 2 leftover pieces of pastries outside to the Kitsune shrine before the night was over, and then like went back to sleep.
Understood.
The little Kitsune.
Yeah, I got the sense that you're gonna go by the medical tent
Yeah.
next day and pick up antibiotics. Are you both gonna do that?
I have absolutely no idea. I gave a sample to Natalie, and the idea was that she was going to get back to me and see if there was any point, basically.
Yeah, I haven't given a sample yet, so I can.
Koval offered it. Koval offered it to Roscida, and then I was standing there because I was going upstairs. So I don't. Maybe yes. I don't know. Possibly.
Yeah, potentially. Though they don't have like any sample from Roscida yet, as far as I know.
No,
Not yet.
The slimes has antibiotics.
Maybe. Laru.
Did
Not,
they just like
not
shove
us.
it into themselves? And that's how it works?
This is well, yes.
That's what I was.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
That's what I
how
was
it's gotta
afraid of.
work.
I don't.
Like if it was getting worse tomorrow, then yeah, I would
Do we just-
probably
do we just
might try it
give them-
depending.
Dude, give them probiotics, and they'll be
Oh.
immune to like almost
How
everything.
dare you? No.
So yeah,
Just
if you
give
don't
us
get-
yogurt.
If you don't go
Petri
get
dishes,
the medicine, you'll get more and more gloopy.
Literal
until you
biological
get
Petri
super
dishes.
gloopy in weeks.
Oh.
But if you
Yep.
take the antibiotics, you get better in about 3 or 4 days.
Okay.
So the only reason I think that
So it
Sienna
depends what your
wouldn't
character would do.
Can I say something?
is
It has a hatching animation.
to have to sort of know what might
show me.
happen. So
Oh, I did?
I love to see it.
my
Yeah,
immediate
but I
thought
want to
when
see
we
it
got
anyway.
sick, like when it was just Roscida, I'm like, oh, she's sick, and I didn't know if it was like that was a Flint
I don't
thing
remember.
or a DM thing. And then I was like, just hanging around outside, and Ames behind me is like, your feet
I would
start
love if
to
it like
stick to the
bit
floor,
Macro's
and I'm like,
finger,
no.
But then he has scales, so it doesn't hurt him. He's just like, think it's
Yep.
cute. Like, oh, it's so cute.
Yeah, but that's the
It's
thing.
spreading.
Yeah, that's the. But, you know,
First, she'll
we
try
can't
it just
teach
because
him
she
that
really
fingers don't
fucking
fool
wants to
people,
use her
then
new
what's
loot, damn
gonna
it.
be
And
for
she didn't want
us
to
when
get
we-
stuck
when
to
it
her new
grows
loot.
Well, that sounds like your
It's,
problem.
no,
So-
I'm training it. It
Yeah, the thing
does.
for
I'm training
Sienna
it to
is
mean
like,
tweezers
is
mean
it
food, so I'm
informative
you feeding it with
to
tweezers instead.
Natalie
So that
Were you
way
the first
later
thing it
on,
that
thought?
she
tweezers
not have the
translate to Tom's.
antibiotics?
Yes. Hopefully it was,
Well,
and not
so
Brendavir's
the
case.
consequences of not taking
where
it
she
for
was like,
slimes is not that you get like a nosebleed and die or whatever.
Yeah.
You just start losing your form like more aggressively.
Horns.
It has your
Yeah.
No.
So if you want to go with that, then in a week's time you'll just
So,
have difficulty with your
next
form.
from next session.
I'll
just
probably
gonna
need
have
to,
one
yeah,
shot
I'll probably need to message.
You
Because this is the thing, like,
The idea
that was my
with the slimes
concern.
was that you
and-
don't
Exactly,
you
that
don't
was
feel
the
crummy.
entire
You just
Or
feel
you-
like, oh, I can't do what I normally do.
Or you can do
What?
it, or you can do it, and the next session I can just be this. Just go with that.
No.
Chuck all the
Never
antibiotics.
feeling any better.
Okay,
Someone get a
you've now known Sienna for 9 episodes. Is there any
Yes.
chance in hell that that's going to be the way that goes?
Lion! Look, baby wyvern! By the way, the
Yeah,
entire
but-
time, every time she
Then
saw
you don't
she
have
was
to like
oh,
make a gloopy version of yourself.
tall lady. Like her brain went blank.
I already have like a semi-glooped version. I just
Oh, you
am not
do?
finishing it.
Ah, well, see, there you go.
yeah,
Lazy.
so I've
I'm
got,
allowing you to be lazy if you
my-
want to
my
be.
name's Siomara.
So
Hi,
I
I'm
have
scientist.
this.
I'm doctor. Hi.
Which it'll take a sec
but
to,
it wasn't
to do,
because
but
I'm a bit of a
my
my
hair
Oh, a little bit.
gloops. My
Yes.
head used to gloop, and now it doesn't anymore because I got a new head. But
Yeah.
Cyclops. Legends are
her
true.
hair, yeah, and her arms technically can gloop, but it's really hard to do without it looking super awkward. So I might have her get all like creepy looking instead.
Her theories.
I thought about having all of her proportions break down
Hannah!
rather than like
She's like, oh yeah.
Thank you so much for the raid. Hey, Cupid. How you
like
doing?
her arms would be misshapen.
We're just chilling.
Coffee is dirty, bleed black water.
What was the
and
other
this, you
time
will
you walked
never,
in on it? You said, yeah, I like the first one was
will
when
never,
Mackler
convince me
realized that
otherwise.
slimes were like,
It
oh,
was
slimes are
snakes, by the
naked.
way, so-
Yeah, the
Four or
the
five
four
pictures
of
of
us
you all?
traveling together.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we
So
The snake
yeah,
conference.
yeah, big mistake on
about the
big
well, I
mistake
spoke
on
up.
Dr. Yan's part taking us to the shrine
What was that? You
today.
spoke up?
You both knew that I was there both times
Because
that
he
I came
fucking
upstairs.
was like,
I'm ready to
Yeah.
oh yeah, the oracle magic is dying
watching the door.
Yep.
in front of like
Yeah, I don't know what.
So you
So
watch.
have you met her?
in front of
Yes.
four characters
So
who
you-
that's their entire
you were
culture.
fine.
She
You're
blushed.
saying it's a lie.
He's been pretty much like
Well.
dying for somebody to help him. build
Yeah,
something.
and then Sienna called her on that shit.
He seems to be the closest to being
What
a
was that one about? Because like I'm trying to recall like she
You
walked
stood
in on us 2
and walked
times.
around the table and started talking to Sienna, and she was blushing behind
I
you.
had a good bit of fun.
Oh, was that the one where I was like the atmosphere? I was like,
Oh Oh, right.
How does it feel to be towering over everybody?
Yeah, like everyone's like, I can read the room.
Someone's getting,
So it's not
someone's actually
Yeah,
getting murdered this
figured.
time.
Yeah, it's not
just a
shocking.
stabbing.
Nearly everyone who walked up the stairs was like, "Oh well, I can see you guys want to be alone," and the Magnum's like, "What do you mean?"
Sticky girl, look at the sticky
Sticky.
girl.
Yep. I'm just
Look at the
gonna.
sticky girl.
Pissed off
The
about
stick.
it.
Oh, it's so cute.
Girl, little sticky girl.
Little sticky
Oh,
girl.
God.
Talked to
I do with the
and
wings.
was like,
It's terrifying.
yeah, no, I'm not gonna hurt anyone if they didn't.
How was
if
your
they're
How was your
not
first
doing
session?
anything bad or
It
don't
was
deserve
fun. I had
it.
a lot of fun. I was really
Oh,
worried
yeah.
about my accent losing it after a while.
However,
We didn't get to meet face to face, but hi,
not
Yuri.
good timing to
So
say
cute.
to say all that to them.
Hi. I got a pet dragon.
And, like,
Baby, he finally hatched today.
Like
I've been
very,
yeah, I've been
much-
incubating
I'm a
him.
mother of-
Yeah, I've
mother
been
of
incubating him
wyverns.
like this. Like I've been incubating him like for the past 3 sessions,
How
the
was
past
it, Dom?
3-4 weeks, like this, like literally carrying
And
out
fun.
a stupid baby carrier
I
with an
played
egg in it.
the equivalent of a
Some people
himbo.
thought it was a rock.
It was 10 out of 10.
And
Intellectual
finally,
roleplay.
the DMs were
A
like,
Simbo,
hey,
got it.
You look like a gem.
you start hearing cracking
You're
noises coming
interesting
from
to
your
look
boobs,
at.
and I'm like, oh,
That's a great line. I love it.
baby.
What?
And
Oh.
he has a hatching animation. Oh, look at him.
I mean, she likes the slimes because they have a mind held.
Good times, Panda.
The Jurassic Park scene of
That's it.
Colorful and shiny.
Yeah.
yay,
Good.
Baby.
But yeah, my whole experience today was basically going up to people and basically
Yeah,
leaving
I'm so
hall
proud
and
of you.
being like,
Yeah.
if you have problem, you call Geo.
So from next week forward, I get to have him on my shoulder. Baby.
I mean,
Bubble.
It's baby.
that was kind of it. It was like, she held the
Did you see
mail
that
was
happy
upset about
animation?
the
It
cart.
was so
She
cute.
jumped
I
over
did
the
not.
railing and was
Wait,
like,
wait.
going to get the cart and just started fucking going.
Hopefully
He
you
has a
enjoy the
hatching
tail
animation.
sample.
That freaked Xiomara out to
Oh.
no end. You have no idea. She was
Did
not
you lizard
expecting
yourself?
somebody to literally chop off.
He
Oh my
lizarded
God.
himself.
Lizard himself. He literally.
Oh my God.
Okay, no, he comes up to Xiomara and said,
like I
"Would
said,
you like a
it's
scale?" And she was like,
also
"Well,
lazy.
yeah,
It's
if
the
one
fucking
falls
wall.
off naturally."
You know,
He
the
never
wall
even
like that.
waited until the naturally
She basically
left my, and then he just like takes his knife and just goes,
Oh my
and
God.
like chops off his tail, and I'm like,
Damn.
And you know how it still kind of like wiggles around? It was still wiggling around, and then he handed it to
just said that it
Koval.
wiggles around.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and Koval just like was just like, "Excuse me, I have to take this still wiggling," and he was like, "You know that gif of the man with like the fish, and it's like still wiggling around in his arms." That's basically what I saw Koval doing with his tail. The tail was still wiggling.
Nice. Oh my God. I had to go backwards down all the
Basically,
stairs.
Xiomara has seen that. Xiomara has seen that time and time again because she grew up in Puerto Rico where those types of lizards are everywhere, and so she knows exactly what's going on. She just didn't expect it to be
better than just these.
humanoid and you, of all people, just like, oh sure, let me just.
I think I might like put a
Yeah,
little
my
knife in my arm.
lizard parts are
These
still
things are getting
lizards.
weird.
Much like
The lizard parts are still lizards.
Your biggest,
Much like
your
how you
biggest
can do
downfall
this.
Yeah, much
is
like
using
the-
2 swords.
Mhm,
Yeah.
mhm.
You don't do that.
And then you can just like.
Yeah, I know.
Whoa. Oh God. Oh God.
Aesthetically, this looks like
Yeah, you
Oh,
can
God.
listen to shoot blood.
when I first
He's
designed her.
based
Oh,
off the
God.
horned lizard.
Oh my
Fucking go.
Oh my God, I just realized that if we ever have a disease that's transferred directly through blood, you are the #1 vector of that.
Oh,
if you
no.
Use that.
To be fair, I imagine
Bioweapons.
Oh, I can. I can weaponize the sickness.
No, you can
Oh, God.
bioweaponize like blood transmittable diseases. No.
Like, you have this thing that's
Oh,
just
shit.
really weird angles.
That's
Just
terrifying.
poke you in the leg.
I can just shoot it into the water, and then everybody has it.
How dare you?
Oh no.
You are Ziomara's
I'm just gonna
worst
nope out
nightmare.
of that
If
and
you
then.
show her the
Ugh.
blood thingy, you would automatically become like her worst, like.
Yeah. You know.
Okay, wait.
Who needs
Okay.
magic when I can weaponize my own
Hey.
blood?
For
Uh-huh,
today, sort of thing. So
I mean,
I know Ribbon
I
was
did
like
this whole
working.
model from nothing.
Now, I don't know why they had a blue.
I'm dying. I'm so tired. You have no idea.
And then from here on out, it's an idle animation of it just moving, like him just.
Oh, it was so cute that it broke my arm. Oh god. Saya! Thank you so much for the raid! Even though, like, I need to end soon. Holy fuck, how was your stream? We just finished Warp.
Yeah.
So cute! My arm just died.
I'm so happy. I know you have no idea how long I've been waiting for this episode. So she can finally, I can finally have him on my shoulder starting next session.
You got a wyvern, I got a Tori Amos tape.
Literally Steomata. Small happinesses here and there. Small happinesses here and there. Ever since I saw the wyvern models, I was like, Advo, can I somehow get a miniature of this on my shoulder? And ever since he said, yeah, they're tameable, they're domesticatable, I was like,
let's go.
Steomata, mother of dragons.
Yes.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
What's even funnier is that Cat Kid had the similar idea.
I'm glad people like the
Oh, my arm is
He had a
dead.
similar idea, but he went about it the wrong way.
I like her. I want to talk more. We will.
Oh.
Everyone loves giant.
I succeeded in making her look like
giant
a
lady. Everyone loves giant lady.
I need to get my arm back. What the fuck?
I'm surprised considering she has such surface level depth.
Okay.
Compared to everyone else's ideas.
Cute, not so dumb.
Okay, gotcha.
All I want to do is see you turn into a giant woman. A
Cute.
giant woman.
Got cute.
All I want to be is someone who gets to see a giant woman.
Maybe it's not the character. Maybe they just like the fact that it's giant woman.
Nah, she's a bean.
For Steomata,
I want to talk to her more.
It wasn't just the fact that you were tall, it was the fact that you had one eye.
You were getting and like how like just in the space.
I'm actually making the whole mood thing connected to her eyes, so in the next sessions you'll see her her eyes switch colors depending on how she's feeling.
Yeah, my hand.
Let's go.
She contemplated how angry would a Cyclops be if I suddenly came and just like
He successfully made himself an enemy.
and then bright flash with
There
that
we
in the
go.
morning and be like, oh,
It's real grabby.
Well, with the size of her pupil, she would fucking fall on her ass. Like, she would. That would be like silent blinding.
Her toes? What?
yeah.
No.
So that's why she didn't. She fought against her first instinct of taking
I'd either say arm or throat.
because she needs photo evidence of her research.
Identified it as like, wow, she really wants to fuck one of the snakes.
I'm looking for
She's gotta be
securing
like-
clamp. Not
Considering she doesn't even know what a camera is.
Fine, we just learned what a camera
We
is.
taught them just what cameras do. Yeah, we just taught them what Polaroids do.
I have a Polaroid upstairs, at least on the new map. Even though it was too dark. It was too dark to actually. Yeah.
That's the part that you weren't scared by a knife.
Like I think it was not baked. So the actual image itself, I couldn't actually see it unless I had a light source on the avatar.
Two flavors here that are really.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah. So I need to ask about that because I also
saw the
didn't.
picture that you.
I mean, it's
Yeah. It's up on the wall now in her room.
So like it's
We love gas station Garamba.
Nixa is a nerd type, but at the same time she's also not dumb, so she knows.
I didn't get to see whether
like
I can't change the time of day in the map, so I couldn't see whether it actually shows when it's daytime outside, or whether it needs to be baked.
I've got a nail picker.
Oh no.
Yes, I don't know whether to ask if it's a bug or not.
She doesn't know if her family is
You could probably use the back of this.
Can it probably be
it's like a grater or something on the back end.
tested if there was a light on an avatar?
Well, that's the thing. I did test it with a light on the avatar.
Oh, like a rough.
I did. It works fine with that. It just doesn't like.
So super happy that I got
But I don't know whether like the change in light for the daytime cycle, whether it was just I couldn't see it because it was like early morning, so it was really dark.
It is
Right. Okay.
Yeah, this is not the
Fair.
time.
Okay.
Yes, I don't know whether it shows up during the day or not.
People keep wandering into it. I'm waiting for people to see the full thing.
They're liars because
It's also not in there, obviously, like right now because old map.
The oracles are liars.
Yeah, the tattoos.
Lies, basically.
Let's see Yamada have a blood sample.
In Vina's case, it's like
No,
I
Doc took
killed
care
a
of it.
lot of people for.
Okay, Doc took care of it. Okay,
I was
fine.
told to.
And by that, I'm absolutely lying to you. But not really.
I killed a lot of people for nothing then.
I
if that's the
100%
case.
figured that.
Yep.
But she doesn't know because you and Koval spent a lot
I
of
could not
like
believe
alone
that you
time
had
talking to
a
each other.
toggle
So
for
she,
your-
for all she know, that could have probably
yeah.
been true.
Totally cut it
I
off.
liked how you like the second she got distracted, he tried to escape.
Fucking metal.
Oh, no, you don't.
Mako so much.
I would have got away
He's
with it
going to
too,
be
but
one
I'm
of
like,
my
alright, I
favorite
gotta give a
characters.
chance. I gotta make notice
great.
that she could see me and stuff like that.
I saw-
that little
I'm
conversation
pointing
was so
up.
heartwarming
I
and
saw
so
you-
like was
I
so
saw
so
you
nice, and the fact that like
on the
yeah, congratulations.
Oh yeah, the banisters
Outside
up
of
there on
some
the
of the
second
outside of
floor,
some
yeah.
of the Lamias, you're one of the people that actually knows 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 that thing.
coming down, so she
Oh.
chased you down after that.
Well, it's also
Yeah.
passing off that I'm chieftain
mean? I'm
and
just,
you're
I was dealing with something over here.
most likely a
You
noble
know,
or like have
no
a
big
strong
deal.
house, so it's
And
like.
I would have gotten away with it too.
Mind you though, when I was talking to you, it's so hard to crane my neck up like that.
I know.
I'm like,
Conversations with this girl.
Alright, I should probably end stream tonight. Let me do that. Alright, friends, we're gonna continue this little bit of Raid Train. Thank you very much for joining me. That was Warp for this week. Hi, yes.
I know you're ending. Before you leave, after you end, I want to tell you something.
Okay, sounds good. Let's see, who can I send y'all to? Well, let's see. I'm gonna send you to see her. Fuck it. Y'all are wonderful. I should be back, I think Friday for Misty Shore and Orlando Saka. Unless there's something else in the meanwhile, I don't know yet. If so, I'll be back then, but otherwise, I will most definitely see you all on Friday. So until then, send some love to Seer. You all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourself, take care of each other. Bye!
Asexual, polyhedral dice.